Did.
Oh, that's fine. I was just wondering if you'd be able to hear my music coming through my stream.
I can do that briefly as soon as you're on.
Okay. We are live.
If I talk loud enough over top of it, I'll still be able to hear it, and but the music might not come through my stream. Maybe I don't know. If I get a couple seconds of my VOD muted, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. But let's.
No, it's the Twitch soundtrack, so you shouldn't. It's the Twitch soundtrack, so you shouldn't. You hear it or no? You hear it or no?
Yes, but it's really quiet. But that's okay. So are you. I. Hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear it.
Um, I'm gonna try one more thing.
The Twitch soundtrack. Twitch has a soundtrack.
Yeah, it's royalty free.
Royalty free. That's that, that's an oxymoron. But okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Can you
Sorry.
can you try it one more time?
Yeah.
Can you try it one more time? And let me know if it's louder or not.
Yeah.
And let me know if it's louder or not.
Yeah. It's good. It's great. Sounds
Mhm.
awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's very
Do I
jamming.
sound awesome?
Well, always. But yeah, no, it's very jamming. It's very cool. It's
Awesome.
got a good upbeat kind of feel to it. Yeah, nice. Very nice.
Yeah,
Very
it's
nice.
upbeat, so you can still be happy when I end up losing in the 91st minute.
Uh,
Hey, Damien, how you doing?
I hope it helps. Oh, I gotta go click a thing on my television so I can actually see your stream. 1 sec.
How you been? How your streams coming along?
There we go.
So,
Now you're up on the screen and the big screen.
oh, so the cat's gonna see me again?
Oh, we have two cats now.
Oh, you have two
We got
cats.
a kitten on Sunday. Haha, we got
Oh,
a new
nice.
kitten. Yeah. I think I told you we're getting a new kitten.
No, you didn't tell me you were getting a new kitten.
Oh.
Congrats on the promotion in Portugal. That's gonna be fun. No, you didn't tell me.
Oh. Well, how inconsiderate. We got a new kitten. There, now I've told you.
Well, now I know.
Yeah. He is adorable, as is to be expected. I switched my skin. I remembered to finally do that.
Oh, let me see it now. I got to see it
It's
on your
the
screen.
same as yours, but yeah.
Oh, I know, but it it just looks so much nicer. I think.
It has some neat features. I'm still trying to adjust to certain things, but overall, it's quite good. Boom, 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 boom,
Um,
boom, 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 boom,
yeah,
boom.
but I like it a lot. I don't know. It's just very nice.
Yep, I'm inclined to agree with you. It is very, very good. So thanks
Well,
for
there's nobody in
recommending it.
here. I am going to eat my last cheese string.
As long as no one's in here, you're gonna eat your last cheese. Like, I don't care
Yeah.
if I don't care how many viewers I have. If I want to eat, I eat. I think we made the comment at one point when I first started streaming, like 40% of my stream is just me eating while I play games.
Well,
Uh,
it's definitely not 40%, but it is a percentage.
I think that was just a joke that we were making, but yeah,
Mm.
we were amused by the entire thing. I do
All
spend
right.
a
What do we
fairly
got?
large amount of time eating on my streams because I'm hungry when I'm hungry, and nobody else can tell
I
me I'm
know.
not allowed to eat. I'm gonna eat when I wanna, damn it.
I had no dinner, so this is my dinner.
No, I understand. I do that sometimes too, especially when we're playing at 7 my time. Like it's just like, didn't have time to eat. Well, what snacks
Yeah.
am I going to surround myself with on my very large
Yep.
desk?
Got my
Oh,
water with me,
I gotta play
and I have
Copenhagen away. This is
I
what
have
we
three filled
saved.
water bottles to get me through the night. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go pretty far tonight.
I have 4 and a whole pot of tea. And I have to remember to eat my ketchup Doritos tonight because I have one last bag of those that I keep saving for when I'm streaming with you, and then I keep forgetting about them.
Ketchup
Yeah,
Doritos.
another Canadian.
No, No, thank you.
You remember that I have those though. Like I buy them from
Oh,
time
I
to time.
do, but they sound
No,
atrocious.
they're wonderful. But you don't have ketchup flavored chips at all. So
Um, no, they're rare.
they're only around for like 2 months of the year in Canada.
Hmm. So do you stockpile on them?
Yeah, I usually buy like 20 bags. I'm down to one. So
Bags.
yeah. Eat on stream. God, some people have problem with that. They're like, should I eat on stream? I'm like, yeah, goddamn right, I'm going to eat on stream. I don't care. It's like I'm going to do what I normally do, except for there's a camera on. That's how I feel about it. Uh,
Wasabi flavored chocolate is popular in Asia. Says
yes,
Damien.
yes, it is. Yep, yep.
I've
I tried it. It's spicy. So it's wasabi though, so I mean that's to be expected. Yeah, I had it in Japan. They've also got like some of the best drinks ever. hmm
yeah, I can imagine.
I enjoyed going there and experiencing some of their, but their food like I'm so North American. They're like, hey, Drop Bear, I am so North American. I go there and I order their food. I'm like, wow, these are like the world's smallest servings because they have really small servings compared to us on almost everything. So I'm like, I feel kind of bad because I got to go up and order a second time just to feel somewhat full. I did like your new gen, Mohamed Salah from Scotland. That was hilarious. Did you see that,
Uh,
Jacob?
um,
Drop Bear
I did
posted a
not.
new gen in the Football Manager on the Discord, and yeah,
Huh?
he got a new gen from Scotland named Mohamed Salah.
Um,
It's like that's
does
awesome.
he have a second nationality?
And the funny part being,
He-
he came through the Liverpool Academy.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I'm like, what
I,
are the odds of that?
there's
Hilarious.
no in-game editor shenanigans with that.
I don't think so. Drop Bear, you're not using the editor, are you? Come on, fess up. No? Okay.
Yeah.
No, he would. I don't think
But
he would do
still,
it.
that's pretty
It
interesting.
is hilarious. Like the chances of that is so slim, but it could happen. Why not? Plus, he's Scottish. I'm just like Scottish, really? Because, but I suppose a person could be from anywhere and have any name at this point. So
Uh,
yeah, it's not like it
we
came
got
through his
scored on
academy. It
50
came through
seconds
Liverpool's
in.
academy, so that's even funnier. Oh, you scored? Oh,
No, we got scored
oh,
on
they
50
scored.
seconds in.
I'm sorry, I got excited. Okay, let's do this. Boo! Boo, OB, boo. There.
Yeah, we're having such a difficult season domestically. It's actually quite astonishing,
You are. Okay, now I get to put this stats
considering how
together.
we did last year.
You're at Monaco now? Oh, you changed teams? You left Northern Ireland without winning the
Uh,
Champions League? I am ashamed. Oh, it's fine. You do your thing. It's your game.
but yeah, so Damien, yeah, we're doing a Build a Nation in Denmark, and this is our third season, and we qualified for the Europa League group stages. So we've done very well in Europe, but we've done piss poor in the league, and I don't know what's going on here. So we're just trying to. We got a couple of games before our next European game. We got to get some wins to get back into the top six, because then they go into a championship group, and really the only chance for you to get into Europe for the next season. Six is Lingby, and he keeps undervaluing his team. He thinks that his team isn't as good as it actually is,
I just got scored on
and
by Copenhagen on the penalty.
he won every CL game on West Ham and sitting in eighth in the league. Wow, Koulibaly scored, so we tied it up.
Hey! Lingby doesn't.
Uh,
I'm sorry, I'm Lingby. Copenhagen doesn't
how
seem to want to let me participate in this match so far.
how many
Oh,
seasons did you do at West Ham? I
damn
know
it.
you did what, two or three.
We got scored on again. 2-0 for Copenhagen. They're smashing us.
Two. Okay. And how far did you go in the Champions League? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. They have a nice stadium. Good team. West Ham. I don't know how they're doing this year though.
Look at all these 6.4s. Ugh.
Nice. All right, so we're 1-1 going into the break. That's not good, guys.
I was down 2-0 at the break, and they are just controlling the play almost completely here.
16th in the Prem this year. Well, they had a, was it 2 years ago that they were in Europe? 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember. Scored. Anderson can come in.
Did a 3.5 xG with 0 goals. My record as of now is 6.8 xG with 0 goals. That's the most xG I've ever had without scoring. It was it was a trying time. Let's go with that.
Last year, okay.
Oh, 3-0 Copenhagen, because why the hell not?
Well, they are in first for a reason.
Yeah, and my team is not that good, Jacob. They have been overachieving massively, and I know that.
I beg to differ.
No, they're overachieving.
Is Ramsey better on the right?
Sure, why not?
He is.
Good thing I play with 3 defenders, huh?
So I learned something new today.
Go beat Marseille. That'll be fun. What did you learn?
That Ramsey's better on the right-hand side than the left.
Oh, well then. That's a thing. That is now a thing. That is a thing that beats a thing. I learned that Copenhagen is way, way better than we are.
Only
Yeah.
one game.
Oh man, this was a thrashing though. Like they spanked us hard.
We're on the ball here.
We won possession. Well, I mean, as of now, we're up 60-40 in possession, so I'm pretty sure we're going to win it by the end. And oh, Angelo gets a consolation goal.
That's offsides.
3-0. Oh, I'm offsides. Okay.
No, I am.
Oh no, they awarded my goal. You were wrong. I was onside. I'm kidding. I know you were talking about your game, but the timing of it was great. So yeah, we got a consolation goal at the end, but that really doesn't matter. We got our butts whooped. Bad.
I love it how my striker gets a yellow card.
Why do you love that? It seems like a silly thing to love.
It's very rare that a striker gets a yellow card.
That's so true. So that was our first loss of the season. We were the last team to be undefeated. See what? We had like 3 draws. 5 wins, 3 draws.
Anderson.
It's not great either. Those draws were against like super crap teams. Wow, that cat is hyper.
I don't know if that's offsides or not. It's going to go to VAR.
We weren't sure how fast our old cat was going to adjust to our new cat. Within a day, they were
given. We are up 2-1.
Yes, there, you're doing it right.
But are they going to score right here? I think so. Or we're going to give a penalty.
Don't do that.
First goal of the season, and they literally just come right back. I think this game doesn't like me anymore.
I can't even disagree with you. It really seems that way. Like giving them that draw right at the end, that's some horse shit right there. Well,
it's the second time that happened.
At least now your record's going to look really cool. 3-3-3.
So, stupid thing, when I was younger, I would always love to see when there's 10 games played in the league, because there'd be all different types of formations. So like you could do 4-3-3 or 3-4-3 or 5-3-2.
Never thought. That's true.
Yeah, that was the little kid in me.
That's hilarious, though. All right, so you are now down to 7th. That's bad. I'm still in 2nd. Wait, Viborg didn't do very good in their game, did they? Oh, they lost to Silkeborg. Well, that's funny to look at Viborg. They're in 3rd with a negative goal differential.
That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite impressive, actually.
Yep. I still have the best goal differential as of this minute, even though I just got thrashed. I think we got that late goal, or I wouldn't have had it. We would have been at 8, they would have been at 9, but we got that late goal to tilt it back in our favor. Okay, so I play Silkburg next, which means what? There are 3 days in between. So let's rest all of our starters that are tired. Oh, I got a few. Training, rest, three
Kaiser
days.
and Anderson.
Ida needs a rest. Ugh. If I send him away for a week, how many games will he miss? 2. I have to.
You say?
4-2-4. Oh man, that's a very popular formation. I tried a couple of 4-2-4s. They're not bad. I had one on my under 21s in my solo game because I was managing my under 21s. I love doing that now. I might do it on this game eventually.
Hmm.
I've decided it's like my new favorite thing to manage my development team.
Well, I take it a step less. I make sure they have good coaching, and I praise their training performances.
I make sure I have good
Um,
coaching, but I have to manage them myself now. It's been good.
that's good. We don't have the best coaching in the league. I wonder if that goes to you. It does not.
You really
In
thought
terms
that
of
I
the
had the
under
best coaching
19s.
in the league? Wow, thanks.
Under 19s.
My coaching
Yell at a player after.
isn't quite as good as yours.
So, what's my thing if a player doesn't play well? What do they miss out
They
on?
get no steak dinners.
Exactly. No steak dinners if you perform poorly. Uh, that's I've been doing that since the beginning of last year, really.
Mm-hmm.
Nice outfit. But yes, when I was playing in
I'll be back.
England 2 years ago,
Uh-huh.
if I had the money, I would just release the player if they had a string of bad games and they
Oh,
weren't, like a wonder kid or something.
it's true. Yeah, if as long as you had the money, be like, I'm just going to cut them.
Um,
No job
I
security on your
also
team.
managed to bottle the league as well in England. Dynamics.
There's just no job security on your team.
Don't hit continue yet, please.
Don't hit continue. My God, I have a lot of midfielders coming in.
I wonder if that has to do with match load by any chance. Uh, there we go. All right. Bissek is still disappointed he couldn't join Sevilla. For 22 million, you can. It's as simple as that, really.
Right? What are these players always bitching about?
He is my. Where is he? He's not injured right now, is he? I actually don't remember.
It's not that I don't care. It's just that. Oh no, wait. Yes, it is. Uh,
So when if someone does match the $12 million bid,
mhm.
I'm going to offer him out for 11.5 million with a 50% um clause, 50% of next sale clause.
Mm-hmm.
That way, in the future, we can get something back for him.
Yes, 50% of next
I'd
Santa
rather,
Claus.
yeah, not profit, just the next sale.
Yes, 50% of the next Santa Claus that you get.
No,
You're not offering 50% of Santa Claus?
all right, Damien, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by.
Do, 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 do. All right, I've blown all of the money that I raised with my sales. But it's good. My goalkeeper will be joining me permanently. Huzzah! And I'm going to get plus two of my midfielders, Findel and Caboni, will be joining permanently. Huzzah! And I bought two awesome young midfielders.
Good.
I don't have
Seems like your team is all set for the
we
future.
don't have to wait until they're 18 to come to our team. That is amazing and awesome.
Yeah, we're not in England anymore,
right?
or Ireland for
So I
that
bought a
matter.
15-year-old and a 17-year-old central midfielder, and they come in January. I'm just like, that's great. I can develop them slowly. Yeah, no, I got my two potentially huge midfielders. Um, five of my scouts on each of them, and they all agree that they're wonder kids. So I'm like, yoink. I mean, it's a shame I couldn't get my scouting reports before the transfer deadline. That would have been nice, but
Mhm.
sometimes that's the price you pay when you're trying to do your due diligence on scouting, right?
Yeah.
Is you have to wait to get those wonder kids. It's not like getting them at the transfer deadline would have made a huge difference. I don't think either of them is going to walk onto my first team, so it's okay to wait. But now my team is quite poor.
Gyardo can play.
But I mean, I smashed my record for transfer income, so I've reinvested it wisely.
How are you on a heavy match load when you played like 10 minutes?
Wow, that's impressive. Probably played for your reserve team. Are they
Um,
automatically made available for your reserve team if they're not match fit?
they're 20. No, they're not. I don't do that.
Okay, good. I yell at people that do that. Don't do that. If anything, I'm going to start turning
So,
into that person who recommends that you should manage your own reserves team. But I realize not everybody has that kind of time.
yeah.
I mean, I instant result my reserve team's games. Like I don't actually manage the games themselves, but I get to pick my starters every time, and that makes a big difference to me. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I've got this right winger. Well, I'm switching to my usual no winger formation. Let's train him to be a midfielder, and I can do that on my reserve team without ever having to worry about them screwing up a first team game. Or like I've got these three young goalkeepers, and there's one that I want to play above the others, but when the AI does it, he rotates
Look
them
at
equally. I'm like, no, I want this one to always play.
training. Oh, sorry. Uh, my brother's a nutcase. Did I ever tell you that?
Probably. Siblings tend to do that, though. It's all right. I relate to
I
that.
think that's their job.
Yeah, no,
That's their
I think
job is to be a
siblings have to drive you
nutcase.
nuts just a little bit, or they're not doing their due diligence in life. Yeah.
Exactly.
hmm I like the stats thing so much. It just makes me
No,
happy.
right?
It makes me happy
The
to
only thing I
watch.
don't, the only thing I don't like about it,
hmm
as far as I can tell, it's not customizable,
It's not. I looked too.
but it still gives you good stats.
Yeah, and lets me know how my players are playing in a lot of key areas while the game is going on. Like it's almost as good as just watching it, obviously, but I like watching the numbers more.
Oh yeah, me too.
Come
It
on,
helps with
Amar.
substitutions and
Yes,
stuff.
Amar, 1-0 for the good guys. I was worried because it's another away game. We tend to do poorly away. Okay, and I had to send my Irish striker out on holiday, so he's going to miss the next
You
two
look good.
games.
You send them on holiday?
Yeah, he was needing a rest, so I sent him for a week holiday. He's going to miss 2 games. It's the most
Oh,
effective
that's
way. I know you just do the no training thing, but that's not nearly as effective. So there's a number that every player has, and I'm sure that you know about it. It's jadedness. Okay,
yeah.
and that determines how tired they are. And so when you do no training on your rest screen, that will recover a certain amount of jadedness. And it's going to be a lot if you do the no training thing. But when you send them on a
Mhm,
holiday for a week or 2 weeks, it's 3 times
mhm.
more jadedness recovery than just doing the no rest
Oh
or no
wow.
training. So sometimes if I've got 2 games where I'm like, yeah, I could do without the striker for the next 2 games, I'll just send him on holiday for a week. No big deal. Like I've got it. I've got other strikers. Why not? It makes a big difference. Big difference. I utilize it as often as I can in situations where I'm going to rotate the squad anyway.
Which makes
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, you can't always send players on holiday, which I think is disappointing. They have to be at a certain amount of tiredness to even be able to send them on holiday. I'd like to just be
Hmm.
like, no, you're going. I don't care. Go.
Yeah, and what player is going to turn that down? A
Right.
chance to go on a holiday for
Yeah.
2 weeks?
Yeah. Yeah.
But in on goal, it's one
I
nothing.
mean, some of them might be like, but I want to play. It's like, well, you're not going to play either way, so you might as well go and enjoy your time. That's, like, I get that they want to play. I'm okay with that. But yeah, right now I have a 34-year-old, almost turning 35-year-old Virgil van Dijk on my Liverpool team, and he gets tired a lot because
Mhm.
he's aging. So I have to send him on holiday pretty frequently. But when he does play, he plays well.
Good, and you'll pick your battles as to when
Hmm.
to play him and when not to play
That's
him.
right. I look at when the big games are, and when I'm playing two home games in a row against 18th and 20th. It's like I'm pretty sure he can miss those games. Yeah. 2-0. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. I love it when my wingbacks score. Oh, gives me chills and in a good way. All right, let's go and make our first substitutes. Simon Lorenz will come in this game.
Koulibaly up top, I think.
Sharpness.
Yeah.
Just one sub right now, maybe. No, no, I want to put in
They have a
Zakers.
corner kick, and Appor just clears it like there's no tomorrow.
No nonsense.
And they got a red card.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah. Um,
Prize.
positive.
Instructions. Time wasting. Play for set
His second come
pieces.
off.
70 minutes. Tactics. Let's go look.
Pepper.
Defenders. Oof, I don't
All
have
right, so we
three.
made our 5 subs inside 60
Subs.
minutes.
Inside of 60 minutes. Wow.
Yeah.
Probably not what you were planning on doing.
Eh, well, no, they got a red card. We're a man up.
But why would you want to make all your subs already?
I don't know. It's a good question, actually.
I mean, I've made all of mine at 70 minutes, which is pretty early for me, but I can see that some of my players are getting rather tired because I haven't been rotating much. I've been throwing my best 11 at everybody because I'm scared of my backups.
Koulibaly's in on goal. He makes it 2.
There you go. That guy's good. He's really good.
He is.
Yeah, he's been a pretty consistent scorer for you. And it's a shame that
Um,
you don't care about learning his name no matter how well he does.
how do you pronounce it?
Koulibaly.
Oh, well, fine.
It doesn't matter. He's your player. You call him what you want. Just don't call him late for dinner.
Well, he hasn't played well enough for me to warrant calling him by his proper name,
Gotcha.
even though he just scored as I said that.
Guy's great. He's a beast. Like all he likes to do is score.
Koulibaly, right?
Yeah, that's him.
He scores his second.
He's pretty great. I think you've really got that role working. He's an attacking central midfielder on your thing.
He plays 3 positions, but I'm gonna
What?
hold off on a second because my goalkeeper is going to be taking a
Oh,
penalty.
he's playing striker right now. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
so he can play striker, attacking midfielder,
Aha!
and
In
midfield.
goes the goalkeeper because you're up by 3. That's great.
Uh,
I can see. I didn't put it on this screen, but it's over there. Here comes the
I think he's gonna
goalkeeper.
miss.
Nah.
Oh, nope. I guess. Oh, he was on a hat trick. That's why.
Oh, yeah, they forced it. Oh well.
I forgot about that.
Oh well. Yeah. Hey, good shout. I'm gonna go take that off of mine because I think I have mine set up for that. Allow player to, yeah. Get rid of that garbage. I don't care for that either. I'm a big believer in my best penalty taker always taking the penalties, regardless of how many goals
Nope.
anybody else has. I know you're just like putting the goalkeeper. But that one season, your goalkeeper was your best penalty taker. I mean, theoretically, the stats couldn't lie, could they?
Statistically, yeah.
There's another goal.
Because we were so dominant in the league.
Look at this game you're having, though. Like, I don't care if they're down a player. Your team is really responding well.
Well, I actually went more positive and more direct because of it,
Hmm.
and I might just keep this tactic going forward.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean,
So,
people are like you shouldn't play positive and direct away from home. I'm like, screw that. I don't change it.
so I think balance gives the opportunity the opponents
It
chances.
does, and I don't want to give them any. I want to hog the ball and not share it with anybody. It's like this is my ball. You don't touch that.
Exactly.
Stop touching my ball. That's not the kind of thing you should be shouting randomly.
Oh, it's the third quarter.
Oh, Sanders is getting a pay increase. Oh, I didn't realize that I gave him one of those. Did I? How much is it going up by? Oh, quite a bit.
Oh.
Oh, well, he's a good player. He deserves it. McConville sacked by Accrington. Wait, Sean McConville was a manager. I didn't realize that. Sean McConville retired and became the manager at Accrington, and now they are in dead last in League Two. Oh, I wish I could go save them, but I can't.
Not today.
No, I can't save them. They're doing pretty good in my Liverpool one because I've linked them up as an affiliate. Although
That's good.
I've been really picky with my board. Like anytime I ask for an affiliate, they're like, "Well, do you want to pick?" And I'm like, "Yeah." If they don't let me pick, I don't I just cancel it.
You don't pick one.
No,
That's
I just
fair.
cancel it until they let me pick. So I managed to get St. Pat's as an
Nice.
affiliate, and I've been helping them quite a bit. They almost got relegated the season that I became their affiliate. Then we managed to save them from relegation
Wow.
by loaning them a couple of players, and now they're fighting for top because I send them 4 players every time. Usually good ones,
Okay.
usually decent ones, whatever I can send them that will accept going to them. And therein lies some of the excitement I had about what we were talking about earlier. It's pretty soon, like
Absolutely.
I'd love to be able to not have them be like, I'm not going to that team. It's like, no, I told you you're going to that team. You're going to that team. Yeah. So I mean, it's good,
Sorensen is opting out of his contract.
but
I need a left back.
I want to see that work out. And who else did I get? Oh yeah, I also got Chambly from France as a affiliate, so I can send them players, which I do.
Quite often or no?
Oh yeah, I try to. Well, I send them 2 at a time because I have a hard time finding people that will agree to go there. I mean, that one's different. That one's like abroad. It's like very I know England to France isn't all that far theoretically, but it is completely different, and it would take more adjusting on that player's part. So I can see their reluctance being a
Mhm.
bit more reasonable than if I'm sending them to Ireland. Ireland is less adjustment for an English player than France, wouldn't you say?
Oh,
Yeah, that's just what I
yeah,
think.
yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Izquierdo in this next match. Ooh. Oh, Jakob is injured. That's why.
You should tell him to not be injured.
Well, I wish I could.
You can. You can tell him. It doesn't mean he'll listen.
True. I like seeing all these high potential players on my youth team. One, two, three,
Hmm.
4 players between 4 and 5
I think
stars.
this is the joy of playing in Denmark, is you constantly have good youth.
Players like that. Yeah. Like, sure. I'm gonna consider playing Findus as a backup.
Yeah, he should start getting some minutes, maybe, eh? Especially with all those arrows. Look at those arrows. Damn, that guy
Yeah,
is
let's
starting to
go back.
develop.
Let's-
Yeah,
Well,
he's hitting it
you think
hard.
that's good?
Uh-oh.
You think that's good? Look at this. He's only 17, and look at all these arrows. And look at his mentals and physicals as a 17-year-old.
Get the fuck out of here. Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
19 flare, 16 off the ball, 16 work rate.
yeah, that guy is pretty bananas, all right. Like that, he's really coming.
Hmm.
He's definitely your best prospect. That guy right there.
Yeah. Well, he's been getting minutes.
I don't blame you.
Um,
Jesus, look at that. He's going to be a beast. I wonder what his upside is. Like, I wish they would tell us. But yeah, yeah.
just a leading star is all it says.
Well, that's a pretty good shout. If he becomes a leading star, I don't think you'll be sad about that.
No, not at all.
Okay. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I got to get used to this skin. Technical director. That's all it says he needs. Well, I don't really want a technical director, so see ya.
I'll turn them off before I go to bed.
Then I got to play Monaco in the Champions League. Ooh.
Hmm? I'm stuck myself. Is Bissek heading to Inter?
No.
Listen, you want to pay $22 million? By all means. I will gladly sell him for that much. Training, individual. Do you praise players for their training?
I do. Just the top
All
one,
right,
though.
so oh, you just do the top
I
one.
just do the top one on the best, and then I give crap to the worst, to the top one on the worst. Although I understand that your philosophy is to train all the ones you see or praise, or and I think that's good too. If
Yeah.
you want to take the time, it does. It motivates them more.
Um. Yeah. I that's the wrong button. I'm still getting used to the keys on this keyboard.
But I very rarely have a
Um.
person in the worst training category. Very rarely.
Yeah. Well, I guess in the beginning when you first start, you will, but yeah, it's it's very rare.
Indubitably.
But this skin, I don't know if you can do this in the base game, but if you go to your individual training
Hmm.
under the training tab and highlight multiple people, you can praise them all at once. Well, not all at once, but it's a lot easier.
Go to training.
Um, so go training, individual, and highlight say the first five, and then you can all praise them. The praise button is right there. Whereas when you get it on the email, you have to right click their name and do it individually.
Would you look at that?
Let's see. On the right hand side, yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know if that's in the base game. I don't remember.
I honestly don't know either. That doesn't matter. I know it's there on this. Now I kind of want to go back and check, but I'm not gonna because right now I'm adjusting to this. It's. I played with it today on my solo game, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I like this. I remembered to put it on. It was never about not wanting to try it. It was I just kept forgetting.
It's yeah.
Yeah. But today I was watching
No
my
new
game, and I'm like,
contract
man, I'd
on.
really like to know what kind of passing percentage this player has. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can do that.
I can.
Because yeah, some of the replays, one of my players, it looked like he was making every single pass imaginable. I'm like, my God, that guy never misses. I wonder what his pass percentage is this game. And I'm like, oh, I know how to
Mhm.
find out. And it turned out, yes, he finished the game with 96%. But at the time I inquired, he had 100% passing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he was playing a hell of a good game passing. He was one of my central defenders. but he was just making nice passes. So gotta love that.
Absolutely. We're gonna change this now. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I sold Doak on my game.
For how much?
44 million.
Damn. I wish I could do that.
Well, he's not worth that much yet, but he will be. Yeah, no, I had to sell all my wingers because I switched to my no winger tactic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
That makes
I
sense.
sold Louis Diaz, I sold Doak, I sold I don't know a few people. Most of my wingers could play striker anyway. Like Salah plays striker, so I just play him up top. So I didn't have to get
Uh-huh.
rid of him.
I don't think you would, even if you had chance. I think you'd let him retire
Well,
at Liverpool.
I'm going to try to make him a coach. Is my plan. I got Milner as a coach. I have Adrian as a coach. I'm training Van Dyke to become a coach currently, and I'd like to get Salah as a coach. I like having all former players as staff eventually.
Can you tell that you're a Liverpool fan?
I do that with all teams. Like when I played my long-term Accrington game, I had lots of former players become coaches. I had McConville, I had Keneally. They all became coaches. Actually,
Oh,
Keneally
okay.
became my head of youth development, and then let's see, I had another guy that I bought and I brought in. I don't remember his name. Wilson, something Wilson. Anyway, he played a few seasons for me, and then he became my head scout. So I was like, yeah,
Wow.
I know. That's why I remember him is because very rarely do players become scouts. So I was
Yeah, you're
pretty cool.
absolutely right on that.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. And then I had Ross Sykes eventually retired and became my assistant manager
Oh, nice.
on my Liverpool or sorry my Accrington game wave. That was last year. The one I'm playing this year, I don't know. I haven't really been getting into any other save other than my Liverpool one. Like I load up other ones and I play them a little bit because they're still fun. But I'm just like, no, I want to go back to my other game, and I just end up going back to my Liverpool game constantly. Oh, oh, I see. You have to manually change it to your team every time on this skin.
Uh, Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't know why. Uh, it doesn't switch between home and away.
Yeah. No.
I don't know why they don't do that.
No. Okay. I don't like that, but that's okay. It is what it is. I'm up 2-0, so hooray. Okay, let's see. I am the home teams this time. I looked up looking for my stats and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know any of these players. What's happening? That's the wrong color too. Do it. Do it. Oh, my wingback almost scored. Ah, so close, yet so very far.
What a pass, and it leads to nothing.
Come on, guys. Don't let them get involved in the game. That's the complete opposite of what I just said, you butt faces.
No clean sheet.
Of course not. Oh, just a second. That's not actually what I want to do. I don't want to demand more. I want if I've been scored on, let's see if it counts. Goal awarded. You said
Ooh, Ben Doak with a nice
you
ball to
said that we have to berate them,
Koulibaly.
so I berated them. Let's see how they reacted to that. Overwhelmed by the feedback, all 11 players.
Would you? I don't know why.
It
It
never
never
works.
happens to me.
That never works. Berating them for being scored on never works. It only ever pisses them
Oh,
off.
Morton. Sorensen.
Findell
Look right.
scores.
Good job.
Finally, he's doing something. He was my playmaker last season, but then I got Clarkson, and Clarkson's a better playmaker. But I didn't want to just not play Findell, so I put him as one of the attacking central midfielders, and he does nothing in that role.
We are up 1-0. And Koulibaly is on a 6.3. Koulibaly, sorry. Now
That's
you can go to a 6.5.
6.8, 6.9,
6.8.
7.2.
Okay. 7.2.
What? Sorry, I thought this was a bidding war. Am I winning yet?
Sorensen scores. My left back. Yes, you're winning.
Nice. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. Well, you've won yourself a free round trip to get the fuck out of here. Good stuff. Oh, Lamar, yes, no, off the post. I thought he was going to get his hat trick. I was so excited for him. Man, he's coming on as a sub and filling in for my guy sent on holiday, and he's scored 3 goals in 2 games. So now I have to wonder if I should even put the other guy back in when he's back from holiday. I love having problems like this.
This is why they don't want to go on holiday.
Yeah, because then they get replaced by the time they're back. You're right.
Koulibaly scores. So you said 7.3?
7.2 was where I ended up.
7.2?
That's what I ended up
He
at.
goes to a 7.3.
All right. Well, he can have a quiet rest of the game and come back down 1 point. That's not a big deal. I think he's earned it.
He's gone down to a 7.2. Someone knows this game way too well.
That's just talking shit. I honestly didn't have a clue he was actually going to do that. I can't predict when he's going to score. I just assume he's always going to score. It's kind of what he does.
That's true.
Yep.
Undo. You're gonna play here. You're gonna come in.
Come on, get another
You're
goal.
gonna come in. And Izquierdo, Kaiser. There we go. 4 subs.
Hiroshige.
6 shots on target, 3 goals.
That's not that bad. 50%.
Mm-mm.
That's not bad at all. I would take 50% on any given day.
Now, I will tell you in a second how many shots on target we have.
Okay,
I think if I do it like
I'll
this.
wait here.
14 shots, 6 on target, 3 in the back of the net.
That's not that bad at all. I would take that.
Yeah?
Yeah, 50% is good.
You're offsides.
I mean, I'd like to see more on target, but if you're scoring half of them, it's all good. What is happening?
Oh.
There it goes.
Cool. Head on over to my screen real quick. You there?
Yeah, I turned my head.
Okay.
That's all I have to do is turn my head. So
That's true. It might go quickly, but yeah, it's too fast. But it was touched. It was a half volley Frost type thing, and then headed home.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a nice goal. Definitely a nice goal.
So 9 goals in the last 2 games. I think I want to say we're doing well.
I have 6 shots on target and I've scored 3. Wait a minute. I said I would take that. Well, there it is. But then you scored another goal, so I think my team needs to. But you have a clean sheet. I don't. Time to be Jelly Panda.
They have a corner kick too.
They don't deserve a corner kick. Oh no! Don't get scored on. That would be bad. Okay, we're okay. See out the game, please and thank you. All right, 3-1. It is. It wasn't bad.
We've won 90% of our tackles. 91% of our tackles.
That is impressive as hell. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You need to do that and not take red cards. That combination
80%
is
pass.
deadly.
Yeah.
80% passing, not bad. 82% passing.
Let's see, is that working? 4-0 victory. Ben Doak with a 9.5.
Gosh, he's a good player, eh?
Yes, sir.
I didn't get that much out of him though, but also, I was playing in a different league entirely.
More difficult league.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hope you buy him up and keep him permanently. He looks like he'd be a good addition. Because he's that good and he hasn't even fully developed.
Set pieces. No, defending, aerial defense, set pieces,
Okay, so
free kicks,
actually,
attacking,
let's take a look
direct.
at that. Do I have extension? I have a 1 year extension on him only. So I have him for 3 more years. You know what? I'm going to look at what kind of contract I can give him. Oh, I can't give him a new contract. Why? Might need to move forward because I just said no. Maybe that's what it is.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll move forward.
Wait. Oh, I have to give guys days off anyway. That was almost
Okay.
almost a tragedy. Training, rest, 3 days. There we go. All good. 8 goals,
For
4
tackling is
assists.
8.
8 starts and 4 substitution appearances.
Opening midfielder. No, so we want you an Izquierdo. Hmm. I'm just figuring out my lineup for the next game.
Oh, take your time. There's no hurry. I'm looking over my strikers right now just to see. Yeah, no, Ida's got to come back. He had 17 goals in 15 games, so it's not a guy you just take out of the lineup.
No, not at all.
Means I'm happy with my strike force. So if I upgrade my
All right, let's do
midfield with
this.
good prospects, then I can start working on my defense, and eventually I'm going to end up with a world-beating team. That's how it's done.
Yes, sir.
Eventually, it's starting to come together slowly, one little piece at a time.
So, as you've probably seen the last couple of days, I've been trying to play out of the park baseball.
Yes,
I found a database that puts in. So you know how they have the feeder leagues, like the college and the high school leagues.
indeed.
Um, I found a database that puts the real life college baseball system into the game. Okay. Now you don't need it, but it's cool. I think it's cool. So in the original setup, he had all Division 1, Division 2, and Division 3. So every single college, you know, was in this database. However, my computer doesn't like that. Um, it's crashed a couple of times.
Yeah, it's probably too much.
It's crashed while it actually has crashed about 5 times while I'm in the game itself.
Yeah, it's too much.
So I'm trying to drop it down to only the Division 1. Because if you think about it, it's like 1,000 teams that you're adding.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would anybody bother making
And
a database like that knowing there isn't a computer that can run it?
it was a long-term project, and it's not that. The thing that amazes me is that it's not that hard to make the teams themselves. What's hard is doing the logos and the jerseys. That's what takes effort. And this guy had over 800 logos, jerseys, and caps, baseball caps, and it was quite impressive. Um, but some people just like modding stuff. Some people just like macro managing the world that they're in
Hmm.
and just watching it develop. You know, years on years on end. And I think our OTP does a very good job of allowing the human to do that, to like just sit back and watch the world develop.
I agree with that
Um,
assessment.
so yeah, I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm gonna try and lower the amount of teams a little bit and see if that works. Uh, but it's just said, oh, it only crashes when I'm winning. It it hasn't crashed while I was losing.
Okay,
So,
that's just really shit luck, but okay, that's I mean, I kind of find that funny if
uh,
I'm honest.
oh, 5 separate times it's crashed while I was winning. I don't understand. But yeah, it was
Yikes.
extremely frustrating, to say the least.
Okay, so I have an interesting dilemma I'll have to figure out.
Ben Dowak is on a 10.0. Can we start getting anybody loaned in again? I guess not.
Holy shit. Chief Scout
You're
found
not bad
90
though.
new players in his scouting update. That's insane. Oh, yeah, and I also discovered another fun new bug today. So
Oh,
I was putting in my manual scouting. I'm going to
uh-huh.
send them to the countries I wanted to. And I put in my formation. My formation by 5-3-2.
Uh-huh.
Scouting doesn't recognize a 5-3-2. It automatically turns it
Really?
into a 4-4-2.
Interesting.
Yeah, it will not take my 5-3-2 as a suggested formation on my scouting. Here, I'll go here and see if it'll do it on here. Create recruitment focus. All right, so there.
So,
Put this in.
do you remember last time we were talking about how to unsettle players?
Yes.
What do you have to do for that? Declare interest in them?
Okay, so first thing you do is you declare interest as what if it's a top target, make it a top target, but only do one top target at a time. If it's just for
What is a
transfer,
transfer?
yeah, just for transfer is fine. Declare interest.
Okay. Did that.
Yeah, add to your short list. It might have automatically added to your short list, but also add to your short list. Yeah, add them to your
All right,
short.
I'll have to make a I'll have to make a new short list then.
Okay, and then assign a scout to them.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I can do this one. I have to make sure I have an available scout because I specifically had one scout.
It doesn't matter. Go into the player himself.
Okay. Okay.
Back to the
All right.
player
So,
screen, and then on there under transfer or reports. Sorry, you had it right.
uh-huh.
Reports. Assign scout. And
Okay, so I already have him assigned to a scout for a week.
great. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then give that a little bit. And then what you can do is inquire on a transfer, make an offer, make an inquiry, and see what they
Yeah.
say. And then that way he knows you're coming after him. All right, now just give that some time.
Okay.
Just give that some time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is how you pry players away for way less. Especially if your team is bigger than the team you're trying to take them from.
It's not, unfortunately.
All right, well, still, if he's not playing much on that team or whatever, maybe you'll be more enticing because you can offer him more. But even just saying, you're a target I want, it makes the players want to play for you more often than not.
Oh, he's not even. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, sometimes players who
That's
won't
that
even
is
talk to you will gain interest through doing this process. All right.
really
Yeah. Let's
awesome.
see. I want to go like so. Anyway, like I'm saying, I'm gonna put out one of these assignments. It's got my tactic right here.
Oh wait, hold on.
Any scout. So this is what I'm going to put it in
Okay.
as. All right, they're going to scout Denmark between 15 and 18. I have the minimum current
Uh-huh.
ability like this. Transfer loan ongoing. Any scouts, any analysts done. Confirm. So I go back
Hmm.
into it and my formation is gone. Now,
Wait, do that one more time. And
oh wait, this is the bottom one. Here it is. Oh, and if I go to Where's the thing that shows them happening? This coding. Scouting center? No. Overview. Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
There's like a screen that shows all of these, but with like a graphic beside it of the formation. Wow, I'm way over my wage budget right now. I gotta find it.
You're not getting Hausner from me, Mister.
Who? Oh, not
Oh,
not not me. That's for sure. Well, it comes across my inbox where it shows sometimes, right? No. Damn it. I'm not going to stress myself over it. We'll find it eventually.
I don't care that you're the reason why I got fired.
Just going to update all of these to my information. See, I updated that one a moment ago. Now it's reverted back. Oh. Now
Target recommendation.
yeah,
Interesting.
it doesn't keep it.
$5.5 million. Wants to move to a bigger club. I don't think we're bigger than Malmo or Genoa, my friend. We also can't afford your wages, so
Player of the
goodbye.
month, Koulibaly. Yes, darn it. My wingback was third.
Koulibaly scored 7 goals in 4 appearances.
Pretty damn good.
I'd say so.
Yep. All right, so I play Monaco away, then I got to play Randers away, and then I have to play Portugal and Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. I don't even know how you say that right. God damn it.
You said it right.
The second time.
Herzegovina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was close. So yeah, Zegers hit his contract boost where he went up to 18,000 per week. He's now my highest paid player, which he's nowhere near good enough to be my highest paid player, but he's the highest potential player on my team. And now it's going to be tough because he's also wanted by Liverpool, Man City, Man United, and Tottenham. I knew that was coming. Angelo was wanted by Copenhagen, Crystal Palace, Southampton, Tottenham, and Udinese. Keeping my team together is going to be my objective again, but I am way over my wage budget, and I guess I have a bit of transfer budget. I should probably slide into my wage. There, that alleviates the pressure. So now, if I need to, I could offer a new contract. So I've offered a new contract to Amar.
Okay, so he
Can
is
I?
not coming to us for now.
Can I? You know what? Hold on. Why would I offer him a new contract? I can just extend his current contract for 3 years. Screw you guys. He's locked in for a long time. I'll worry about that. That's a future me problem because I don't want to give him a raise over his 18,000 a week.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
No. He's already my highest paid player. I don't want to have to give him more money. All right. That is my squad for Champions League. Woo! Let's go get our asses kicked by Monaco. Yay!
How did you do in your last game?
I didn't. I don't remember. We won our first game.
We are so close to getting to that 15th spot.
Yeah, we beat Apple.
Well,
And,
okay, the Cypriot team.
and yeah, that was the one that I figured we would beat, and we did. We beat them 2-1. And
Liver-
Liverpool lost their first one. I see that.
Liverpool's playing Atletico Madrid, my two parent clubs.
Oh yeah, Liverpool started poorly. They also lost their first game against somebody. Who did they lose to? Real Madrid. Wait, what? Another playing Atletico Madrid. Oh, of course they got a hard draw. It's not balanced at all.
They play the two hard games right away.
From the looks of their schedule, they don't have any easy games. Looks like they play only top
You never
teams.
have an easy game in the Champions League,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you?
you do. You play Applewell, but they don't. They play. Looks like they play only top teams. Which I said
um,
that happens, and you're just like, nah, they don't do that. I was like, yeah, they do. They totally fuck you over and give you nothing but top teams.
uh, yes, you.
All right, playing Atletico Madrid. Let's try to get a draw. I mean, we're away from home, and they are way better than us, but you never know, right? They have
We are home.
Ben Yedder, Minamino, Voland, Fofana. They have some good players. How old is Fofana? 25. As I know he came off the bench for France in the World Cup final there. What a fun final that
Yeah.
was, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, the better team won, the better player lost. But it was,
Well, that's why it's a team game, right?
oh, absolutely. But I mean, I feel bad for Mbappe not to be able to win after that superhuman effort. But he'll have more chances in the future. Yeah, no, and somebody today, they're like, well, of course Argentina won. The refs and the whole thing was in their favor the whole time. I'm like, how do you figure? They're like, they're the only team that's ever had a penalty given to them in every single round. Like every game they played, they had a penalty given to them. I'm like, okay, but France is
So that
also
makes it rigged for them.
France is also the first team to ever have two penalties awarded in the same final, and they still lost.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm like, so they drew a lot of fouls. They're like, well, they dove a lot. And I'm like, well, I mean, okay. I mean, we all know Argentina dives. I can't even deny that. Yeah, they're a bunch of divers. I hate that. I do. But if the referees keep falling for it, that's on them.
hmm We are tied 0-0 going into
Me
halftime.
too.
There's something wrong with Camilo.
We are also drawing 0-0 at halftime. Here's a replay. We have the ball. I don't believe for a second we're going to get a lead, although we just got a lead. Angelo! Hey, man. I'm beating Atletico Madrid away. Or not Atletico, sorry. I'm beating AS Monaco away.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Oh, Komechi almost scored off a corner. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Are we actually going to win this game too? Watch me get into the top 16, eh?
24. You need to get in the top 24.
I thought it was top 16. Oh, well.
Nope,
Shit.
24.
Shows what I know. I mean, I thought maybe if I got a draw out of this game, I'd be pretty happy. So, honestly, it's going well. We we've kept them at bay. My defense has been amazing. We've only allowed them one shot on target. They haven't scored it. Oh, there's their second shot, and their third one goes in. All right, they tied it up. Although that guy seemed offside to me. Oh, they are looking at it. Okay, let's see. Did it count? Did it count? It does not count. Yes.
There you go.
It doesn't count. Uh, Sagers and Hall and Larson. Those are my three initial substitutes.
All right. 3 subs in the 70th minute. We need to get something here.
Oh gosh.
Because knowing my luck, they're going to score in the 97th minute
That has
to win the game or get a tie.
that has been kind of a theme lately.
You can't just give the ball up like that.
Don't
You just can't.
don't you dare allow Ben Yedder to get in. That guy will score on us. Oh, Ida. Side netting on an empty net.
Koulibaly.
He has an empty net and he hits the side netting. What a jerk. Well, I guess I know who I'm
Morton to
subbing next.
Koulibaly gives us a 1-0 lead.
Oh, man, that's amazing. Leads are good. Angelo! Oh, what a save by their keeper. But still, this is all my team. Like, we're outplaying them horrendously. We have a 1.99 XG. This is. Okay, I gotta make substitute. Ida hit side netting on an open net. You're coming off. That's just unforgivable.
So we still have it. Good. Anderson loses it.
Hmm.
Bissek clears it to Sorensen. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and make the right back the next substitute there. Come on, guys.
That was offsides. Thank you.
Just got to get through a few more minutes. Oh, this is exciting.
17 shots. I'm sorry, 19 shots, 7 on target.
I'm trying to not jump up and down right now. I'm watching the clock tick away. Oh, yeah.
92nd minute.
They tied it up?
93rd minute. Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I'm just bracing myself for it. Rickleston
I beat Monaco away.
out to Bissek. Congratulations, that's a huge win.
I know. They only got one freaking shot on target.
Ramsey out wide.
My defense was
The Koulibaly
so good.
makes it 2.
There you go. Now you can breathe a little bit, yeah? You got your time wasting
Yeah.
on and everything?
Oh, I've had it already.
Okay.
Essentially the 80th minute. Puts us up into 6th.
I can't believe we just won this game.
Listen, you just gotta finish in the top 24.
That's a bunch of money though too. Like that's what I'm excited for. Every win is worth a
Yeah.
bunch of money, and then draws are worth money
Yeah.
too. Like I thought maybe you'd get 2.41 million, just boom, just like that. And Angelo just man, he carries us. That's good. I mean, our budget's already pretty healthy. We're near 40 million balance, but still, if I keep doing this, my board's bound to let me like spend on lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. How did this go? I have an away game against Randers. And I really can't afford to sit anybody yet. I'd love to be doing some more rotating, but it's not realistic.
Not yet.
Nope.
This is match review. This is recovery. All right, so we can play our first team.
Everybody's
Muscard can come in.
Here's the problem. Most of my players are on very heavy match load.
Yeah, you and me both.
But international duty's coming, so I only have one player on international duty? Really? 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 Okay. I mean, I'll send everyone else on holiday. That'll fix it.
Koulibaly, Kaiser's coming in. Izquierdo, Koulibaly. There we go.
Maybe it's just some of the teams.
Congrats on that win.
That
puts
huge.
You in 7th.
I mean, I'm not looking at the standings. It doesn't matter. I just like the money. The money for having won another game is just awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like I still got to play teams like. Wait, did Liverpool win?
Let's look.
Because I have to play them next.
Yes, 2-0.
Okay. So that puts them at 1 win and 1 loss. They're in 11th. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to beat them. Thoroughly would be the best way, I think. But funny, right? Oh, this is why it doesn't show who's on international duty because teams aren't picked. I have to pick Denmark squad now. I didn't look at the Denmark squad last time. What's up, God man? I'm just going to keep my team the same and assume that that's okay.
That's a good assumption.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't change anything. That's the best way to do it, right? Sure. I'll pretend I know what I'm
If
doing.
it ain't broke, don't. What's the phrase? If it ain't broke, don't change it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
Right. If it ain't broke, marry it. I mean, oh, sorry, that's certain women. Right, that's different.
I was wondering where you were going with that one.
There's always an inevitable joke somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
okay, Amar gets his new contract. That should fend off interest from other teams. It also makes him pretty high paid.
Is
But
this what we were talking about with the recruitment focuses? With it?
that's the one, and it shows
Yeah.
right there, right? So
Yeah, but that's just default. It's supposed to show that.
no, it's supposed to show which formation. Like, go to those, and you don't have a tactic or a
I don't.
formation set on them. It should
I don't.
show the formation you have set. Now, when I do mine scouting, and I'll go and I set my Denmark one, right? Oh, and it's still hanging up. See, now it's making me look foolish because it's still there. It's the right formation. All these other ones I changed the formation though, and it didn't stay.
Huh. Sure.
Like I can't get it to keep. See, it just resets it. Why does it do that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Because I didn't set those ones, but still, this other one was supposed to. Now it's not doing it. Now it's keeping my formation. Well, on my other game, it doesn't do that. It automatically turned my tactic into a 4-4-2, even though that's not clearly what I have.
Wow. When was the last time you played a 4-4-2?
F
Almost never.
FM12.
Exactly.
I actually remember.
I know when the last time I played a 4-4-2 was.
About a month ago? Yeah, that's. Is that about right? About a month ago?
No, last year. I haven't played it in this game.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't think I have.
Well, you can't say last year because last year was actually just a few months ago. Last version.
You know what? In a few days, I can say last year. Okay.
I cannot argue with that. That's so true.
I know.
Mhm. Yeah, I know.
Why is that mixed? Oh, because I have more than one person highlighted. Oh, hello.
Hello.
16 technique. Can't complain with that.
You can if you want.
No.
All right. How much rotating can I get away with here? I need to rotate as much as I can without giving up. Good players. That's a few, eh? Really have somebody to play for you, do I? I will play.
Expect us to win against Brøndby.
Oh, no pressure there.
No, not at all.
I mean, I expect you to win against everybody.
But I don't listen to your pressure.
No, nor should you. How's Angelo been for me? Freaking amazing. You're on Liverpool? I bought him with Liverpool too. That's how I knew about him. My scouts actually found him in this game, and I'm like, yes, I know him, and I signed him. I emptied my bank account to get him, and I had to pay him a bunch. But so far, he's been amazing, and I'm playing him as a striker because he's versatile like that. But yeah, he's been good, really good. Want to see if he can challenge Elliot? I think he probably can.
All right, so I don't know if we're gonna actually win this game. So everyone's on a heavy match load, but
Yeah.
It's the last game before international duty.
Right. No, exactly.
Hmm,
Oh, new follow. Thank you.
I'll put Doak in.
Papuko und
We'll keep Kaiser
Pipibi.
in.
Oh, that's a that's an interesting name. Elliot has been broken for you so far? Like he's not doing well? Or he's doing too well? It's like it depends on what you mean by broken. Is he like Holland broken? Or is he insert bad player here broken? I wish something would have jumped in my head faster. That could have been funnier. Oh well. Just say pop. Pop works. That's great. Thank you. The opposite. He's been so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. See, I agree. He's been playing really well for me too. I'm using him in central midfield now though, because I gave up on using wingers entirely. Because wingers in this game are just not working the way I want them to. I'm not saying they don't work at all. They just don't work the way I want them to. So I'm done with using wingers in this game. That's it. I'm kicking on with my 5-3-2 on every single save, including my Liverpool one, because they play well like that. So I mean, like I'm 6 seasons in now. So moving on from players has been a little easier, and I mean now my back three is Van Dyke still there, and I still have Konate, and I have developed Cometio into a really great center back on that one as well. As you see, I have him here at my Denmark game. He's like my go-to guy lately.
Get down one scored.
Get out of here with your. Oh, okay, Randers almost scored.
Camilo cannot score.
You bought
Do you
that
not know how to score?
Sheldrup guy? Yeah, I avoided him because I saw everyone signing him. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna avoid him.
Him and Endrick.
Of course, then he went to Southampton and he scored on me that one day.
Uh,
Unfortunately, I bought Enderick, but that was before I saw everybody posting about it. I'm a hipster. I bought him during closed beta, and now everybody's like, this guy. And I'm like, God damn it, I have him.
you thought you uncovered a gem.
Well, I did because I bought him before the game was released. So
Yeah, but I mean, you one of the only people who were able to at that point.
that's true. That's true. But it was still, I mean, yeah, to see that everybody's signing him now, I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna sell him. Now it's all new gens, and that's when it's starting to get good because it's 6 seasons in, so it's way more fun. Because I'm like, I have no idea if this guy is good or not. Yay!
Camilo
All right, 1-0 at the half.
doesn't know how to score. Ugh.
Yeah.
You have 16 finishing, 12 technique, 15 off the ball, 14 first touch, and you don't know how to score a goal.
I sold Louise. I sold Jota after the first season, honestly. He struggles for playing time anyway.
Bless you.
Whoa, Amar, nice pass. And Ida makes it 2-0. That might have been fractionally offside, though. Let's see if the replay concurs. The defenders are appealing for offside. Come on, let it count. Yeah, it counts.
There you go.
I sat Angelo out this game. It made me nervous, but Adam Ida has a brace already. And Amar set up one of those. Zager set up the other. I actually rotated quite a bit of my squad for this game, but it's working out.
Mhm. What the hell was that?
What in the hell? Oh, Adam Ida. That was a impressive attempt at that.
Be careful, Koulibaly. Oh, that's just wide, guys. Come on.
Oh, it didn't actually keep my don't let a person take a penalty of their own 2 goals thing.
Kaiser at the
Interesting.
Doak.
Marcos Leonardo. God damn it. Gonna have to sell him too now.
Doak, fine.
Fratesi, don't
Thank
know.
you, Doak.
Suchik, no idea. Caicedo and Gabriel Barbosa. It's been around a long time. 3 of those names I don't know. Gabriel Barbosa I'm aware of. Marcos Leonardo, I have him as well. He's playing backup left wing for me, though now I've gotten rid of winger, so he's like fourth choice striker. But that's another name I keep hearing is Marcos Leonardo. A lot of people find him, so I'm like, yep, got to get rid of him. Buy a new gen instead. The other three are midfielders, so that's probably why I didn't buy them because I like my midfield. Put Findel in here. Yeah, I never felt the need to replace my midfielders. They were pretty good the way they were.
Let's get these yellow cards off the pitch.
I
Gustafsson
know, I went to do the same.
and
65th minute, I
Escobedo.
went to go clear off my yellow cards and realized we don't have any. That's new. Usually have at least 2 or 3 by now.
Mm-hmm. Well, we had two, and they were Koulibaly and Kaiser.
Oh,
Kaiser's 17 years old, so I kind of expect that from him.
yeah. Well, maybe the other one was to prevent a goal. Let's just assume that he had a good reason.
Or
Ida, get the hat trick. You did it. You've scored a hat trick. Oh, you're good. Oh, they're checking the goal. Why are they checking that goal? There was a defender in front of him. Yeah, that counts. That wasn't even remotely offside. How could that possibly have been offside? That was confusing.
Mhm.
They have those moments where they review goals and you're just like, but there was a defender in front of him.
Yeah.
What? Wasn't she? What was it?
I have to take Ida out because he's the next most tight. Nah, let him finish the game. To hell with it.
It's still only 1-0, 65 minutes in. We have a 1.5 XG.
My game is Randers 0, Adam Ida 3. So it's good.
Did I take out the wrong player? I think I did. Oops. I did take out the wrong player. And now they're going more attacking.
Ida's setting it up. Oh, come on, you guys. Oh shit! I just now realized I didn't put on time wasting on the 70th minute. Oh, I got distracted. Hopefully they're not about to score on me here. Clear the ball! Clear the ball! Yay! Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a red card. Goodbye, Graves. Bye bye. See you later. Hit the showers. You're out of here. Gonzo. All right.
Oh, 92nd minute, and they have the ball.
Don't panic.
We all know. Oh, well, they get it back.
We all know what's
Now
about
it's
to
out
happen.
wide.
We all know what's about to happen. Is that what
Yeah.
you're going to say? No, we don't. We don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, just over the bar. Holy Lord.
Game's
My
not that
defense doesn't.
predictable. Not anymore.
If you say so.
It's not.
All right, 1-0 win. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow cards in that game.
Oh, well, that's a few. Looks like
Yeah.
it became a bit of a physical affair after a bit.
It's a rivalry game. You gotta expect that, no?
Yeah, absolutely. Going to be hard played, hard fought. Every inch is battled for.
Literally.
Yeah. Amar. Oh, that would be nice if you got a goal in this game, but you've done enough. You've done enough.
So who have 3 losses to? I can't check that.
Me.
You have one of them?
Yeah,
I think Copenhagen had another one.
I think so.
Silkeborg and Viborg. Oh, yuck.
Yeah, those are not good losses. They're not the kind you plan for. If you plan for losses, that is. I mean, sometimes I do. My game's done. A tidy 3-0 win. Although look at you with your clean sheet again.
Yeah, but I don't know how many that makes for us.
I don't know. More than me, I think. Though we're pretty close.
Sounds right.
We're pretty close, but I think you have more than I do. It's amazing considering I'm playing 5 at the back. Griffel got his. Oh, that was his debut.
Your under 19s team is 1-6-1.
That's pretty awful.
No, that's quite impressive.
One win,
I'd
6
say.
draws, and 1 loss. I think that's awful, but okay. Uh, that's one of those things like, well, they're undefeated. It's like, yeah, but they haven't won much either. I don't know how to take that.
They haven't lost much either.
Yeah, that's it. Like, they're winning. No, they're not winning. They're not losing. It's kind of like at the start of the season when you're just like, I'm undefeated, but also winless.
Training style, technical, tactical, direct,
Portugal.
shooting
Then
aerial defense.
Bosnia Iherk. And how many of my players are on international Duddy? 11. I wish I could find out right now which players those are. I guess I have to go down to the news thing, then look at them one at a time.
Attacking wings, attacking direct,
No, I don't.
patient,
What am I talking about?
defending, disengaged, play from the back.
Training, rest.
Sorry, you know me.
What?
Always have to do my training after a game.
I don't know why this would bother me in any way, shape, or form. I'm also doing stuff.
Sure.
I'm sending players on holiday because I can. So I was gonna go through and see who's on international duty, so I could only send the players on holidays that aren't going to be on international duty. But I'm just like, what difference does it make if I send them on holidays and they go play with the national team? It doesn't actually make a difference. So every player I can send on holiday right now, I'm gonna, because that is just that many fewer players I'm gonna have on high match loads when we return. Their jadedness will be much healed. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, that's a bunch of people going on holiday.
Why can't I discuss a new trait with my player that's in on loan?
Because he's not your player.
That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not up to you what PPMs he gets.
Huh.
Lone players, you don't get to teach them PPMs. You want them to learn a PPM, throw them in a mentoring group with somebody, with a bunch of people who have a PPM you want them to learn.
I think you should be able to ask the head coach of where the players at to see if they can, or like almost like permission.
Yeah, it's almost like, lone playing should be a lot more dynamic and interactive.
Yeah.
It's almost just like that. Geez, if only they would do something like that.
We play Wolfsburg in the next European League, and they're 5-1-1 in the Bundesliga right now. Needless to say, it's safe to say they started pretty well.
Yep, that is a good start, all right. Could be better though, Could have been better. Could have been worse. Right, that's right. So clean sheets aren't going to matter too much because remember my goalkeeper got bought out from under me, Bungard, and then I had to switch keepers, and I had to play my 17-year-old before my new guy arrived. So I have 4 total clean sheets. You have 6, but each of your goalkeepers has 3 because you're Schneller and Torgeldsen.
Not well left though,
All right, here we go. Okay, he's gone. Right. Well,
or he is leaving rather.
yeah, he's on your reserve team right now. Wow, he got.
Did Koulibaly develop his weaker foot?
It's funny though, like he's not even your backup, even though he played reasonably well. He just boom, you're in the reserves. Like wow,
He wants to leave, so I said, "Fuck you."
that's cold.
You think I care?
No, I know you don't. Ah, that's funny. All right. Well,
Michael Nielsen, Eric Call. I forgot about you. You're still injured?
I forgot you existed.
Yeah. I will be right back. Hold on.
Fair
Let's
enough.
finish this.
I'm gonna get a snack then. Take that.
Someone's knocking on the door.
Well, it's. But you better answer it.
Yeah. Uh, I can score
Break
this.
time, BRB.
All right. I am here. I'm here. I'm here. And I think we're good. Are you back yet? Put my blanket on.
Okay. I'm doing something completely different that I'm not supposed to do.
What's it?
I'm misbehaving myself.
What are you eating?
I decided against my ketchup Doritos because I realized that I have, for a special occasion, which I guess this will be, I'll come up with what it is later. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Ooh. I like Cool Ranch Doritos.
Lingby have received 1.71 million. Oh, right. Money time.
Money, money, money.
What's funny to me is that that was a bunch of money. Like when I first started this, right? It'd be like 1.71 million. That's so much, and it's only
Mhm.
been 2 seasons. And now I look at it, I'm like, okay, that adds nicely to the other 40 million I already had. Accumulating money has really come fast on this one.
I have 15 million in the bank,
Uh,
which is, you know, nice, but
well,
you'd like more, you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I had to sell a lot of players, didn't I? But I have since replaced them with also good players. So I feel like I haven't lost any quality in spite of losing players. That's good though.
Doesn't happen very often.
What do you want with Lewis Hall? Stay away from Lewis Hall. Don't. What are you doing going after my lone player?
Nothing.
Nothing? I swear I don't know what you're talking about.
You're cheaper. Thanks. I think it's there.
Lewis Hall's a fine player. He's just currently unavailable.
Ferguson now homegrown. That's good.
Okay, here's the national team.
Oh, so I can continue to look for more players
Oh, you should, yeah.
after I eat my popcorn.
I mean, there's no big hurry. All right, Portugal, let's do this.
We
Costa,
need
Diogo
a
Diaz,
left back.
Neves, Bruno Fernandes, João Felix. These guys got a good team. I'm not surprised, of course, but it's going to be a hard one.
You think so?
Yeah, they have a really good team.
Still nobody yet.
All right, almost the 40th minute here, and we got our first replay, and it's them scoring.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I know that all too well.
Yeah. Well, it's also because we had a guy on the sidelines injured.
Matty Odmanson is only 26 in this game, which means he's like 24 in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to bring him on, just because he plays for NYCFC. He wants to come back home to Denmark, I bet.
Seems like a reasonable bet. Let's go with it. Bring him home. Well, we're going to lose this game. We're not even involved in it, is the problem. I mean, we got a bit more possession, but other than that, it's all Portugal.
Yo, you. I say Zlatan is kicking about. You see, let's find out. He's a free agent right now. He retired. Good. I don't like him.
Ibrahimovic. Yeah, we've had some conversations about that guy.
I do not like him. He was not good for Major League Soccer, and I'm kind of glad. He thought he could run in the league, and he wasn't even the best team in his city.
Best player.
He wasn't on the best team in his city.
Oh, okay.
He was the he was the best player in his city. Just the rest of his team sucked. But that goes back to me saying it's a team game.
Mm-hmm.
That's way too much money. All right, let's continue to look. Where is Ronaldo?
Oh, come on, team. Oh, wow. Okay, we tied it
He's
up.
a coach, and a crappy one at that. I wouldn't even sign him for my under-19s.
Not even as a joke.
No, because my under-19s team, my under-19s coaching staff is pretty nice. I'll check Messi in a second. Yeah, like that's the head coach for my under-19s. Excuse me. Let's see. I hope he's still in the game. He's an assistant coach. Yeah, my under-19s. I'm making a point in this year's save to really have good coaching staffs for all my teams. I think if I can do that and they develop well and I praise them, it's just gonna, increase their development even more. So that's the goal at least, because in older games I would never pay attention to my under-18s team, or my under-19s team. But like we have a couple of decent prospects coming up. Like he can play a couple minutes on the first team right now in the league, and obviously not in Europe. We have Kaiser who came up through the youth system, and he's just been developing. Like look at these mentals and these physicals.
Oh, wow. We just took the lead. I had to go wash my hands really quick.
There you go.
We took a lead.
Anybody else come up through the youth system yet?
I don't know how
This
the
guy,
hell we stole
we only
this
brought him
card.
up because we needed a body, but he's been developing pretty nicely as well. And those are the two right now. Mark Dole was okay, but in this league, you have to have a goalkeeper on the bench.
Which I hate.
So
My only complaint. It's
yeah,
my only complaint, but that's not bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing? You said you're leading.
Yeah, we actually looks like we're going to steal this game. I made some substitutions and a couple of two minor adjustments, and seems to have made all the difference.
He is in Turkey. OZL is in Turkey right now.
Hmm.
As a player still. Player coach or just a player? Just a player.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Um, I don't think we have Turkey loaded up, do we?
Come here.
We don't. Alright, so you're up 2-1 right
We won.
now. 3-1?
No, we won.
Oh, you won. Nice.
Yeah. Trying to get my kitten to come over here so I can show him to you. Because he just came over here, but he won't come to me. He does every other time. This is the one time he won't come. Is right now. Mm-hmm. Whalen got hurt, but it doesn't say for how long. Oh, and Hilberg's going to miss the next game. Red carded.
Well, that's the save that we're doing.
Ah.
Here every Monday and Wednesday.
Oh, what the hell, man? I hate it when they do that. So my striker got hurt, so now he's gone back, like he's off the team.
Really?
Yeah, they won't let me call up a replacement. He's left the team. He's gone. That's pretty dumb.
Why is this not working? There we go. Luka Modric is still at Madrid.
What? What is he? 40?
Yeah.
39, pretty much.
Let's see.
It's 39. I looked over. I looked over and saw it on
He
your screen.
is 39. Yep. Yeah, he just turned 39 as well. When's his contract up? The end of this season. Calvin Ramsey. Well, he's doing well on the left. He's definitely developing, which is nice. On the left-hand side. At Madrid. see.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hello there. Oh, look. Okay, Jacob. This guy right
Yes.
here. This is my new fuzzy assistant manager.
Aww. It's so cute.
He is very adorable, aren't you, bud? Yeah. His name is
Aww.
Chocolat. I call him Choco.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, because I'm not the best with French, so he is uber adorable, super hyper, and lots of fun.
Camavinga, Valverde, Tony Kroos, Alaba, Rudiger, Carvajal, and Courtois. He's injured. I've met Courtois in Chile.
He's still playing? He's got to be 38, right? 37, 38?
Courtois, 32.
What? I thought he was older than that. Why did I think he was older than that? Well, I'm thinking of Hugo Loris. Never mind.
Yeah.
Who would be
The
37
one
or
that just
38?
lost,
Well, I just mixed up Courtois with
lost the
Hugo
World Cup.
Loris. So, I mean, that's funny.
Angelo was out with an injury. What happened?
What are you talking about? Angelo's out with an injury. What?
Is that not what the news article just said?
Oh shit! Yeah, 2 days. I skipped right by it without noticing. It's only 2 days. I'm sure it would have made like some alarm sound if it was worse than that.
True.
But yeah, no, I don't like that they give me an injury, which I understand. Fine, he might as well leave because if he's injured long enough, he's not going to play anyway. But I can't call up a replacement. Can he at least just be there to collect dust on the squad? Because I hate that I have to recall him later. That bothers me.
Wow, looking for matches. Matches. Here we go. Oh, they don't even play that many games. So why is my assistant manager not scheduling friendlies?
Well,
We're
you
in
see,
October.
because he's an incompetent jerk.
Oh, I know that.
And he obviously needs to be kicked in the shins repeatedly.
Team head coach arranges friendly matches. So I can do a frequency for my under 19 teams, but I can't do one for my B team.
Oh, don't even start me on that. Yep. That needs to be fixed.
That's annoying.
Yep. Agreed. That needs fixing. Okay, so I'm going to be missing 2 key players for this game. Let's find out if we can survive that.
You back down in the B squad.
Are we ready for this? Not really.
Uh,
I'm not. I've got a key player red carded and a key player injured. Let's go, team.
Nielsen.
I put up the old vet, Yusuf Bolson.
Nice.
He is coming in with an aggressive body language. I don't want that. Oh, still aggressive. Damn it.
And
See if I heard of anybody. Oh, yeah, Pjanic. Pjanic plays for these guys. Other than him, I haven't heard of anybody on their team.
this goalkeeper looks really good. Why are you concerned?
Portugal is dead last? What? How is that a thing?
You're 15 years old. You can't play in the first team. So why are you concerned? You legitimately cannot play in the first team.
But he wants to.
But he can't.
But he wants to.
So, we are going to go
So
scouting.
babysitting manager? Aha.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, we need to find a right back, a left back. Let's see if we can restrict the age a little bit. Oh wow. Oh, it hasn't found everybody yet. Okay.
Come on, wind. Oh.
How do I make this bigger? Auto size this column. There we go. All right. Is this Norwegian? Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, that was close. They almost scored on us. Which I don't mind telling you would have annoyed me.
You were 16 years old. Can we get you in on loan? You'd be interested
Hey,
in a loan
Denmark
move.
scores.
Can't be loan. Nice. So you're up what, 1-0
Oh,
now?
maybe they're checking it. Hold the phone. Yeah, it's awarded. Yeah, we're up 1-0. Yay. Poulsen. I'm glad I put him in. I had another younger striker, but I'm like, nah, let's put the veteran in. And he got us a goal.
Well,
Jonas
excuse
Line,
me.
who has been a key cog on this team.
I am
Oh,
tired.
that was close, actually. Not bad. Not a bad effort. You can have another one of those later if you'd like.
Is between 23 and 27. Excuse me.
Oh, nice defending. Damn. Okay, with 1.85 xG and one goal, I am disappointed with this, even though we're completely dominating this match. So, I don't like what I saw from the team. They agree. I like when they agree. Like, you're playing well, but you suck. And they're like, yeah, that's true.
If you suck, are you playing well though?
That's
Is the
the thing. Well,
question.
but they are playing well. That's arguably they really are playing well. 6 shots on target out of 13 attempts is good, but we've only scored one, so that's not good. But we're passing well. We have possession. We're not drawing. We're not taking a bunch of fouls. It's just yeah, we're playing well. We're just not playing well enough. But I mean, if I tell them that they're playing well, then they'll just get complacent and we'll end up losing or something stupid. So yeah, I got to tell them they're not playing well, so they keep at least doing what they're doing. And there's another goal. Are they going to review that one for off? They are. They're going to review that for offside. Really? Again? Of course it's awarded. Like, what? There's a defender in front of him. How could he possibly be offside? There's no point at which there wasn't a defender in front of him. There's no other players on my team near that line. So
You want to hear some good news?
I like good news.
As of now,
Hmm.
as of now,
Yes.
we've gone up to 13th
Ooh.
in the coefficients. Now listen,
Mhm, mhm.
we still have 6 more games left in the group stage,
Yes, and I've won 2. Okay, yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
so
Ooh.
it's not over.
No, 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 no. But ooh.
But
I
13th
like how you like to
gets
temper my
us
expectations like that.
2 Champions League spots, a Europa Conference League spot.
Mhm.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, 2 Champions League spots, a Europa League spot, and 2 Conference League
Oh, that would
spots.
be a nice boost.
Yeah, that's 5 teams going into Europe.
That would be a nice boost. That'd be 2,
Because right now
and
we're
both of us would be in the Champions League, which is what we want.
yes,
I mean, assuming we both get first and second, which by that point
yeah.
we will.
Then we have the next step is to get up to 6th to
Okay.
have 3 spots.
That's a long way. Sixth is hard. We know that.
That is a very long way.
We know how hard sixth can be.
They're at 52 points, and we are at 32 points.
20
So
points is a lot, dude. That's a lot.
yeah,
Yeah, that's okay.
but
We
it's
can do it.
doable in a couple of
I
years.
mean,
Couple of
absolutely. Once
years.
we've got 5 teams in there, and like you say, we've actually got a couple other teams other than ourselves that should be competitive. This could work out. Yep.
I'm actually gonna look at the Conference League now to see what teams we have in the group
I love that you
stages.
did that. You say as of now 3 times before moving. It's like don't get too excited. It's like you know I'm going to get excited.
We only have Copenhagen,
Hmm.
and they won their only game
Well, that's something.
thus far.
That is good. Good. Yeah, they need to do more of that. So the 13th is that's excellent for the time being. All
Yes.
right, so this win keeps us in first. Okay, Portugal won. I'm not surprised. I'm shocked that they were winless before now, but they beat Italy, which does me a huge favor because Italy was keeping up with me, nipping at my heels. That puts us 3 points clear at the top with 2 games to go.
So you need
3 points
a win.
technically, um, because we do have the better goal differential, but you just never know with goal differential. So let's just get a win with as many goals for as possible. Like if we win like 4-0, that'll keep us at a +7 goal differential. I think that'd be more than enough.
Absolutely.
Not that I'm expecting too much over here. Right? Denmark duty ends. So does that mean I can go ahead and call back up my striker that's injured? He was friggin' day to day. Oh, you sons of bitches. He could have played. No, I still can't call him up.
You, me, Copenhagen are the only teams with a positive goal differential.
That's hilarious. And also funny.
Findus does well on international duty.
Victor Christensen's going to be making some noise if I don't pick him for the next squad. Adam Ida scored on the international stage. Good for him. Good for him. That's why I bought him, so he can help Ireland succeed. Because we know we're not going to be going in direct competition with Ireland. Okay, can I please call my striker back up? Yes, I can. Thank you. Now, tactics, left back. Male's playing left back, and Skov is my backup. Skov and Male. I have a logjam at left back I have to try to sort at some point.
Who are some players that you're looking to get rid of?
Oh, no, not my club team. Sorry, on the national team.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I have a problem with the left back position. As you recall, I'm playing a right back at left back, just like the real team. And then my backup left back is actually a right winger. But we have a natural left back who's only 21 and he's really starting to put in some impressive performances. So I may have to
Mm.
call him up soon.
Okay.
Mhm.
Camilo. Let's look at your tactics. They started to go up. So now, correct me if I'm wrong, but one reason a player may not be scoring goals or performing well is because they're not familiar with the
Yep.
tactic. Okay.
Tactical familiarity on an individual player matters more this season than it ever has before. And some players just
You're
never get it.
extremely interested.
That's another thing you got to watch out for, because like that happens in real life. It does, and this was one of the discussions that I remember hearing about. It's like some players that are really great go to teams, and they just can't play that tactic. They just can't do it. They're not suited for it, right? And so they never really gel with that team or tactic. I was like, yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
realistic. I guess that should happen in the game. Like I said, I bought, what was it, Findell, and I couldn't figure out why the hell he couldn't contribute. Well, he just wasn't adjusting to the tactic and role that I gave him. He's been here 2 seasons now, so now he's starting to get it. But it took him almost 2 years to start contributing. That's not good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. You're listed for loan. Let's see if we can snag it.
So now my baby
That's
kitten is
one.
laying on the couch watching you. Hmm. Or should I say he's watching the mouse pointer go across the screen. Same idea though.
Oh wait, you ready? You ready?
Okay. Now that's too fast. He's a derpy kitten. He can't follow
Yes.
that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's watching that. yeah. Yeah, baby cats don't track so well. They try, but it's hard.
Jacobson, you want to play more time in the first team? I have a better idea for you. We're gonna release you on a free.
Mm, wow. That's how it is on
Okay,
that
so I
team.
got this. Copenhagen has decided to delay making a decision on whether to accept the club's offer for Gudmundsson. Copenhagen have indicated that they are keeping their options open and are hoping to receive a better offer from
Mhm.
one of the other teams
Yep,
interested.
yep. That comes up from time to time.
Well, Carmelo, we're trying to get you to play well, and you're out for 8 weeks.
Gotta love it.
Can we terminate the loan? We cannot. Is this a 2-year loan? At the end of 2026, it's a 2-year loan. Damn.
Hmm. He's not doing well enough for you,
No, he's not, but he also wasn't 100% familiar with the tactic, and now he's injured for 8 weeks.
so you just wanted to end his loan. Okay. Hmm.
Holland, Erlen Holland. What? Why is the Ballon d'Or in October?
I don't know. I love this message I just got. Denmark call up unlikely for Turkwani. Like, yeah, it is. Fuck that guy
How come?
because he left my team.
Oh,
Okay, he is getting better, but man, can you tell I'm still a little bit bitter that he left? Yeah, maybe just a little. Mhm.
a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
I'm allowed to not call him up because I'm mad at him, but actually,
Your team, do what you
yeah,
want.
he's just not quite good enough to make the national team. In all honesty, I would call him up if he was ready.
Atalanta job interview.
Hmm,
What place are they in?
that's a nice compliment.
They're in 14th in Serie A.
Still,
Sorry, guys.
still, it's a nice team. It's a nice compliment.
It is. Oh, now another striker is injured for 2 months.
Right, so we are second and third in the standings.
Yes.
Gotta find a way to knock Copenhagen down a notch, though. 2 notches, preferably.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we both need to start beating them.
I wonder if they'll allow me to add. Oh,
Wow, Michelin is having a terrible season. I just expected them to do better.
thank God that's one. Okay. We have money. What are our facilities at? 16. All right. I don't think they're gonna give us any more coaches, but why not? Why not give it a shot?
Why not both? Wait, what?
Exactly. Should have asked for more scouts, to be honest. Now that I think about it.
Couldn't hurt. I did. I'm happy that I got a couple of scouts that are decent now. Ah, hell. Let's ask for a senior affiliate. Don't go ahead yet.
Oh, you saw me do it. Now you want to do it?
No?
I don't believe that.
I actually
I'm
didn't
kidding.
see you do it. I just thought of talking to my board because you're doing it. They won't even consider it. All right, yeah, no, they won't even consider it, no matter how hard I argue. So, damn it. They won't even consider looking for one.
Oh, they said no. They said no for coaches. Kaiser on a 10.0 again. Alright, this training. He just wants to play first team minutes. I guess that's a good way to force your way into the squad, right?
Oh, yeah. if nothing else.
Which actually is good because we have 2 games back to back. Remember, don't be positive more than 3 weeks in a row. Otherwise, they'll get upset. There we go. Set pieces. Set pieces, set pieces, set pieces. Can't promise you a big pay rise. If you shoot your prospect status, give you a full-time contract, give you a 5-year deal. Give you 3.5K. 20,000. Add clause.
IRL word ban. That's awesome. Hydrate and posture check. And you know what you should add on there? Check on a player.
Or what? Oh yeah.
That way, when people come in and be like, "What about this guy? What about this guy? What about this guy?" As fun as that is, you maybe don't want to look up 1,000 players. So make it cost a few points.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Mhm.
All right, so he doesn't want that. He wants $800 a week. Gonna give you full time.
Most people that I
We'll
see
give you
that
one
do
point.
nothing but Football Manager have that.
Okay.
Make it like 500 points or something. That way, only regular viewers can really ask for a lot.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Which is nothing wrong with that. But it's
Full
not so
bonus.
expensive that a person can't ask in a single sitting about a player.
Let's add a bonus for Team of the Year. There we go. Signing on fee 40, 10.5. We'll give you 1.4. That's fine. All right.
I mean, a person gets 300 points just for clicking the follow button.
Yeah.
So it encourages them to do that.
Can you customize that? Like if I wanted to give them more points for following, can I do that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that's all standard set by Twitch. So pretty sure anyway. Don't quote me on that.
All right, so I need to figure out who we're gonna play because we have an important game in just 3 days. So I'm going to do pick rotated squad with full rotation.
So look at this, the development report. Nordsland has developed the most players in our league. Michelin second. And Copenhagen's not
I
even
did
up
see
there.
that.
AGF is last.
Yeah, I saw that.
That'll change. I'm pretty sure that'll change.
Yeah, eventually.
I'm higher than I expected to be.
All right, I gotta go with this. This is a completely rotated squad. I'm expecting to lose this game. No, I think we can win this game. Who's up top? Hagen. Excuse me.
No.
Jeez, it's midnight already.
Hmm?
It's midnight already. I don't know how long I'll be able to go.
No, it's fine. Any amount of time is good. You know that. How about after this game?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay, see? But
I see what you did there.
yeah, but never worry about it, man. Never ever. When you're tired, just be like, yo, tired. I'll be like, yeah. See you next time.
You're away. There we go. 66%, 72% possession so far. Oh, and this team we're playing is in last place. Knowing my luck, we will end up losing. And we got a yellow card right away. Muscard, Kaiser.
BRB.
Okay. Kaiser, playback, Jakob, Sorensen, Hagen is the name. Izquierdo. Oh, nice give and go. Sorensen to Haugen.
no idea where my kitten went. Hey, we're winning! Yay!
There you go.
Angelo.
We are as well. We're up 1-0.
Yay! With rotation. Yay.
Yeah, fully rotated.
Those are the best games to get wins in.
Yes. Only one shot on target for us. Kaiser scored that, not Haugen? Okay.
Must have jumped out in front of it. Good for him, though.
Yep.
That kid's going to be a freaking beast.
I have to agree. Haugen is blocked.
We just have to start getting enough success that our players don't want to leave. Because it
Yeah.
worries me that I've already got big wanted things on my key players. And one of them is Liverpool, Manchester City, Manchester United. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not going to have an easy time holding on to them. But I gave them a new contract. Hopefully that will ward them off. The only thing that could screw me now was my board accepting bids, which I just need to manage to increase our finances enough.
Where they don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Just going to keep a good eye on my moolah. Oh, Ida, that was close.
That's why. Okay.
Come on, team. 1-0 is good, but 2-0 is better.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get another goal. This is a replay. Hopefully it's going to stay for us. Angelo, nice pass. Oh, okay. They knocked it out, but we still got the ball. It's still our replay. Konate. Clarkson from way out. Oh, no, you're never going to hit those shots like that, but launches it into orbit. Not at all what I was hoping for there. We got a 2.37 XG in just the one goal so far.
Wow.
I have Clarkson in my lineup. Is he a mad car enthusiast? He's Leighton Clarkson from Liverpool. I'm not sure what your reference means. Is that one of your TV commercials there? Mad car enthusiast?
I was going to say that is not a penalty. That's actually a great tackle. Great pass. Gustafsson looks right to Ramsey.
Top Gear. Don't know it.
Izquierdo to Jakob. That's a yellow card? He wasn't in on goal. The ref looks like he wants a red. It's a red card. Referee, I am not going to complain.
Because it isn't against you for once. Oh, Konate, how do you miss the what? What? So he's like 3 feet from the net, and the net's empty, and he launches it over the net. That was horrendous. I could have scored that, like, laying on my back. Oh, good Lord. Oh. Insert joke about scoring while laying on back here. But come on, seriously, he's got to score those. Damn. Mark.
You're offsides, Hagen. Come on, we all can see that.
Don't try to cheat, Hogan. We know. We know what
You've scored like a 1,000 goals in this save. You don't need to be offsides.
1,000. Oof.
It feels like that sometimes. I swear.
Somebody has a penchant for exaggeration.
I was going to take somebody off, Jakob.
Funny, I started
let's
subbing
go
off my
Hams.
guys with yellow cards, and of my 5 substitutions, 4 of them have taken yellow cards. Like, they come on and they're like, ah, yeah, that's terrible. Ida, there we go, 2-0. Finally, holy crap. Starting to wonder if we were ever going to score another one here. I mean, it's okay because the other team hasn't even had a single shot. As they get a
That
replay, come on, get the ball.
could have been onside.
Come on, Angelo. What? Don't just let them take it from you. Push him over. Oh wait, no, that's a foul. No, pretend to push him over and psych him out. Then he'll lose the ball. Yeah.
Rice was on a 7.2 today.
Good game. Very good game. More minutes in his future, methinks.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Now, when you can get one of your good young players to start performing like that, you've just got to get excited.
Oh, but he misses the net. He deserves a 6.3.
Ah, just for that? Man, come on.
I mean, you're inside the 6-yard box and nobody's marking you, and you can't head the ball in,
You are so harsh.
or at least on target.
So harsh.
I mean, come on. I was a goalkeeper, but even I can do that.
Yeah, well, still harsh. Guy had a good game.
All right, Haugen's on a
One-
6.1.
One little mistake doesn't matter. 6.1?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he just doesn't have good consistency.
he hasn't played in like 2 months either, so there's that.
I think if you put Doak on, he's going to score.
I don't want to put him on because he's going to play the next game.
Yeah, but if you play him if you only play him for 10 minutes,
It's-
it's not that big of a deal. It won't take much off him.
Haugen scores just before he comes off.
Okay, cool. He'll have a better rating then.
In that case, he stays on.
Oh, yeah, might as well cancel it. Sure.
It was Ramsey to Haugen. Chips the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I saw it. Nice goal. It looked almost offside, but that was just
It
slid
did.
it in there kind of
It did.
nice. Yeah. Had they called that offside, I wouldn't have been shocked, but I'm glad it counted. I have to make a change in my tactic that I keep forgetting to do.
Oh, guess what?
What? You're putting Doak on?
It took another clean sheet.
Oh, another clean sheet. I also got a clean sheet, so
Hey, good job. Round of
I
applause.
know. The sarcasm, I love it. That's good stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Ida on form. You're darn right he was. All right, how many days? 3 days till I play Liverpool. I almost guarantee you I won't be able to use Billy Comecchio in that game.
Cool by Izquierdo.
Shit. I didn't think of that, did you?
Nope. So what do we want? Training wise, what do we want?
And when do we want it?
Defensive shape, possession, attacking wings, attacking direct, attacking movement.
All right, let's see. Billy Comecchio, he doesn't say he's unavailable. Let's see. Loan cannot be terminated. Can play against own team. Can play in cup matches. I can play him
Why am I
against
not
Liverpool.
surprised I'm not surprised that you put that clause in.
I didn't actually, if I'm honest. I didn't put it in there. It was probably maybe I did. No, actually, it's been a while. I probably just forgot if I did. But the point is, it's there, so I can use him in this game.
Players.
I mean, it's part of the buy fee too, right? Which I need to get more money again.
Projections.
The irony being is I had 21 million at one point and I didn't spend it on making his deal permanent.
Oh, hello. Oh, but you're too expensive because you play at Real freaking Madrid.
Mm-hmm. Got to send a scout or two over to Brazil. That's where it's at. Or Western Africa. Some nice players in there.
Really?
Usually. Always find a couple.
Are you still mad?
What am I doing?
Wait, are you even leaving? You are. Okay.
I'm going to have to go with this. What? Oh, shit, what am I doing? I'm changing the wrong one. No. So let's see. Let's change this to recovery. 3 games in a week. I do not like that. So that's a cup game. Then I play AGF away. God damn it, I don't want to play them. Then Northland at home. I have a tough run of games coming up here.
Are we getting whatchamacallit?
Um, I don't know how to answer that. Yes?
I saw. Hold on. Overview. Where do I go? Here. It was 16. I guess we can't ask for the facilities anymore.
Because they're not done upgrading from before.
Oh, I said they're gonna get upgraded.
Did they not accept their upgrades from before?
I don't
It
know.
should show them being in progress somewhere.
I know on the club vision,
Okay,
but it doesn't even show me asking for it though.
you did.
Maybe they haven't gotten back to me yet.
No, they. I think they agreed. That might. Okay, on the Club Vision screen, I don't see the Club Vision screen there. On overview, this one says
Oh
training
wow.
facilities improvement complete. It just may have been too recently since you last asked. That's another thing. Yeah, check your news. There you go.
Here we go. This is coaches allowed.
Yeah, I think it was a while back though.
Search for senior affiliate.
Let's see. I got
No,
improved training facilities, coaching course, senior affiliate. Okay, so this doesn't show all the ones I asked for, like improving the junior, like the. But I can't ask for that either because it's probably just been not long enough since we last asked.
no, no,
Oh,
Mark.
as I say that, there it is, right here. Networking, improve youth recruitment. It wasn't there just a minute ago.
616. That was a while ago.
That is a while ago. That's all I can do. I
Oh
can't.
well.
I can't ask for the junior coaching budget to be increased yet. Probably just been not long enough since I last asked. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
You know.
It'll show up again soon, and then you can ask.
Ben Becker is injured only for 2 days. Are you planning? Were we planning on starting you? Yes, we were.
Colo Torre is done with his intensive language course. That's good. Tuchel unhappy with Hall's loan agreement. I mean, sorry. Like he's not good enough
They're
to
calling
play,
us.
and he's like, okay.
They're calling us an inferior opponent.
Oh wow, really? Shit talking.
We've only allowed 10 goals in 13 games in the league.
But they're shit talking you for real? Like, is that even necessary?
I guess so.
I hope you beat them just for that.
Me too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10 players in on loan for me.
Well, I mean, you can utilize them, so why not?
Mhm.
Okay, improve youth recruitment. They said no. Let's go argue with them. All right, they gave in. They finally caved. Hooray!
That's fantastic.
Improve youth recruitment. It's going to be exceptional youth recruitment. From excellent to exceptional. I am very, very happy with that. Spend more money on the youth stuff. But I didn't see youth facilities on there. Is there a reason for that? Let's go. Where do you find facilities on here? Oh, here it is. Oh, because they're at 20. I can't ask for higher than that. But no, okay, so junior coaching and youth recruitment both went up to 17 after I asked for youth recruitment to go up. So junior coaching's, I thought that was a separate request, but they both went up to 17. And my training facilities are still at 16. I like that this gives you the number.
Yes.
That's brilliant. I
Yes.
really enjoy that. It just tells you
Love
the
it a
number.
lot.
There's just no second guessing it. I'm like, well, why can't
Number
I
of
ask?
scouts
I was
increased.
wondering why I couldn't ask about my junior training facilities. I'm like, why hasn't that come up again? It's like, well, now I know. Because 20 is as
Is
high.
what?
Because 20 is as high as it goes.
Yep.
I'm funny. I didn't know that they.
Sometimes.
Thanks. I didn't know that they raised it that high.
It's always been like that.
I didn't have it at 20 before. Like they agreed to raise it once before. And I guess that's where they got it to.
When you become a scout, you're a much better scout. And you have Italy. How much money do you want? I don't think we can offer you.
Stick with this team.
See how much money we can offer you. Alright, 4K to be a scout. Not too shabby. Money talks.
Bullshit walks. That's the saying. Sorry. Yeah.
I never knew
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh.
To be completely honest with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think people only know the first half of that saying.
I think you're right.
Yep.
Alright, let's do this. We can only have 7 subs out of a possible 12.
It's pretty sad, actually.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do this.
Pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, let's go play Liverpool. Okay, no problem, right?
Mhm.
Cometio, I was like, I wonder how he's going to play. He's instantly having a pretty good game. Oh god, yeah, they got all their good players. Thiago, Jota's playing in this game, so they didn't play Louis Diaz against me at least. Oh, there's Nunez, and ooh, he hit the crossbar. But Salah gets the ball to Thiago to Konate. Just watching this
I
team
don't
is like, oh
recognize.
man. Oh, and they have Declan Rice. That's beautiful. Because of course they do.
Alright, let's do this. We are home to Wolfsburg, who are doing very well in the Bundesliga. We have 41% possession.
Oh my God, we got the
Yeah,
ball.
100% tackles won. Oh, not anymore.
As soon as you said that, we actually got the ball. I'm like, this is the first time we've had the ball.
Nice.
We didn't get very far with it. Oh, but we got it back.
I
Ida! Oh, Becker, nice save. We got a shot on goal. Holy cow. We are winning the possession battle against these guys. So
Are you home or away?
we are home, so that helps a little bit. Oh no, Ida took a knock. He's still in the game, but he's recovering a little. Angelo's not having a very good game so far. I don't think his consistency is very high. Comezio takes a yellow card. All right. Ida! Oh, it went past the goalkeeper. Alexander Arnold cleared it off the line.
And you scored?
Oh, no.
Oh, they did.
No,
They did.
no. We shot it. It went past their goalkeeper, but Alexander Arnold cleared it off the
Oh,
line. So there was no
okay.
goal. He beat the keeper. The ball was on the line and he got cleared, apparently. All right, halftime.
Guess what?
You're winning.
Nope, not a single first half highlight.
Oh, dude, I had a few. A couple of them were actually for our team.
Ours is on a 6.3.
Okay, we got possession and we actually have more shots than they do now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm going to stop getting my hopes up, though, because I know that they're about to just blow past me and score a goal probably any second now. Here's a replay for them. Oh, but we stole the ball. Counterattack? No, they got it back again. That's the thing, is you never know who the replay is actually for until it's done. Yota. And we cleared the ball. All right, I'm going to demand more.
If we can do passing directness to maintain possession.
Ida took that knock, so let's get him out of the game.
All right, this is our first highlight in the 60th minute, and they have the ball.
Leighton Clarkson is playing really bad against his former team.
The give and go for them. Penalty. Nope, it's saved. Nice. That's the first shot on goal. And it was a...
And you're not happy with it. Oh, Caban. Nice interception.
All right.
Oh, my play. They scored.
We have a corner kick. Becker. Out to Morton. Plays it back to Muxgard. Isek. Through ball to Doak. Doak! Oh, it's saved. But only defended to... Oh, that was so close.
I don't know how to get more out of this game.
Doak's on a 6.4. Koulibaly's on a 6.3. Do we have a sub for you? We do not. Finn Becker. Gustafsson.
I'm going to do something crazy. Yeah, let's do something crazy. Why not? I feel like trying something crazy.
I don't blame you.
I got to find a way to get a goal. And because they just scored, they put Curtis Jones on off the bench, and he went and he just scored. Like, our defense is playing so well, we weren't letting them get through very much at all.
Oh, I took Jakub out after 25 minutes. Whoopsies.
Come on, 2-0. Ah, Nunez. I should put the game beyond doubt. Yeah, you're probably right. Considering we're struggling to muster anything against these guys.
All right, we drew 0-0.
Well, you're going to get money for that. You get nothing when you lose, right? So,
Correct.
God damn. We played a better game than they did. We really did. We have a higher XG, more shots on goal, more possession. But it just doesn't matter.
Wolfsburg 24th. Oh, okay.
And there's a goal. Angelo, maybe that counts. That'd be nice if that counts. Okay. Yeah, it counts. Not even reviewing it. What should I do?
Copenhagen is 2-0, which is good for Denmark.
I just don't know what to do. There's nothing I can really change. We just got to keep playing the way we're playing and actually get some breaks go our way. And what a save. Did my keeper just save that? No, it just missed the net. Okay, I thought he got a piece of that. Every replay is for them lately. We need to get the ball and counterattack. Demand more. One final demand more. See if we can get anything going. More shots on goal, more possession, way higher XG. Like we have an almost 3 XG. They don't even have a 1 XG, and they win 2-1.
Wow.
Oh. Well, we actually deserved that one. There's more than I possibly could have expected out of it. But at the same time, I'm not surprised we lost to them, but I'm surprised we outplayed them. All right, my next game, there's going to be rotating.
Excuse me.
Wait, who did Copenhagen lose points to?
They didn't.
They did. I'm in first.
Oh, in the league? I have no idea. Let's check.
They must have lost their last game.
Northland.
Really? That's a pleasant surprise. Yes, I'm very
Look at
happy with
their
that.
training facilities.
Copenhagen's? Okay, let me do that.
Northland, 17 training, 19 youth, 17 junior coaching, and 18 youth recruitment.
Well, even Copenhagen's pretty good, though. They've got 20 youth recruitment. Yeah, I think, like I said, Denmark's got really good facilities. It's kind of just what they're known for.
Yes, sir.
That's why they managed to pump out so many good young players all the time. Which is what I am learning. I actually make sure to put a scout in Denmark now when I'm playing solo games.
Yes. New gate receipt records. $525,000 plus 200,000 we just got. We are over the 15 million.
All right. That's a beautiful thing.
It absolutely is.
Technical director.
November's.
Don't want one.
Board.
I still have to play this team I've never heard of. So backups, starters. Got it. In that order.
Mhm. I actually got to figure out who I'm playing.
I guess some of these guys are on medium. They could play this game. No.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? 5?
We got it all figured out.
You would. Oh, I should have sent them on the week holiday before then. Oh, well, I screwed up. I screwed it
we
up.
got- What?
I should have sent my players on a week holiday immediately after that last game. Because then they could have been just missed these 2 games that I'm going to sit them out for anyway and been fresh for your game. But what are you going to do? All right.
Scouting.
Do I even have a second team saved?
Oh,
I
I have to
wonder.
know your name.
No, I do not.
So cancel it this time.
Hmm.
Where's that?
Oh, right. I sold Caboni. He's leaving. I forgot about that. It's okay. I have numerous other midfielders coming in January.
There we go.
Yeah. No, I think. Okay, I've got to sit you out, actually. I think I don't have a choice on that. Then. Yeesh. Go with the young player. All right, that was difficult. But I didn't do sweeping changes like I expected on this game because some of them are down to medium match load, which means they should be okay to play this one and against you. As long as I rest them in between.
Wait 2 seconds.
What's in 2 seconds?
Lullaby is up top. Okay. All right, Derby Day. One of the 17,000 derbies we have in Denmark.
17,000 derbies.
Jakob. Jakob. Oh, okay. Nice touch. Doak is onside. Jakob. Great save by the goalkeeper. That's a fantastic save, I must say.
Angelo hits the post. We keep scoring lower than our XG, and it's bothering me. Just impatiently waiting for a highlight.
Yeah. I know that feeling all too well.
No, I mean you. I'm watching you.
Oh.
I got lots of highlights over here. But yeah, I'm watching you
Koulibaly
impatiently waiting for a highlight.
scored. That's offsides by a mile.
Oh, God. Okay, so we went 1-0 into the break, but we got a huge XG. They haven't had a single shot on goal, but we just gave up a penalty. So you know they're going to tie
Yes.
this up. Mm-hmm. Fuck's sake. Oh, this game pisses me off. Yep, they tied it up. Berate. See if that works this time. I feel like no, they're all overwhelmed by the feedback. We just gave up the drawing goal with their only shot. Oh, here comes another replay for them. Oh well, we saved that one at least.
So, did you guys like really nerf advanced forwards or something?
Nope, nothing's changed since the last time you played. Why? Advanced forwards are like the strongest. I'm using two of them.
You're right, because he just scored. It's like if they don't score, they get a bad rating.
Yeah, I mean strikers are expected to score. That's kind of their whole thing.
It's true.
All right, I demanded more. Most of them are motivated, but lots of them are frustrated. I don't even know, man.
Oh, he scores again. My lord, what a goal.
Did we nerf advanced forwards? Nothing has changed since the last time we played.
Maybe we just have to have Koulibaly up top.
Mm-hmm. He just looks like he wants to play as much as possible and score as many goals as possible. Now you got that other guy who scores a lot, so maybe you just play with two strikers, put them both up there, and watch them burn the world down.
Haugen?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's on his way out.
What? How'd that happen?
I got better players. That's how that happened.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You've played well, but goodbye.
Yeah, you've done your job. Now, time to pass the torch.
Okay, now we're starting to light them up after I gave my team crap.
Oh, good job, Morton. Can we counter here? Nope.
So we're definitely doing this. Oh, who scored that one? Was it Amar? Okay, anyway. Complacency? No, that
That's a
won't do.
bad own goal to give up.
Every own goal is a bad own goal to give up.
True.
Never give up own goals. There's no excuse for that shit. I got Lewis Hall. And Carsbro.
Good save.
Gonna give a team talk. Make all 5 substitutions at once. What could go wrong?
As you said that, I got an injury.
And you've done all your substitutions?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
What
was
can go
making all
wrong?
5 substitutions on my team. That's funny. I wasn't even talking about your game.
I know.
Oh, that sometimes things just line up really funny all the time for us.
He's come back, played 3 games, got injured again. I think it's time for him to go.
Who's this guy?
Kevin Jakob. He's a good player too, which is the sad part.
He's super injury prone. Yeah, gotta hate that. Being injury prone is a terrible thing.
Yeah.
Can't keep players like that around, sadly. Oh, Carsbro got is that his first ever goal for the team? Oh, they might not count it anyway.
Okay though. We scored again. Man down.
Should have just complained sooner. It would probably all would have worked out. Did you nerf advance forwards? Yeah, yesterday when you weren't looking. I checked to make sure that you weren't paying attention. 8 key passes. That's a good amount for how little he played in that game. All right, a good old 6-1 shellacking. We really turned
Oh,
it up
guess what
after.
we did?
You got scored on? Oh, you got a clean sheet.
Nope.
Yeah. All right. I'll wait over here. Okay. Nice clean sheet over there. We gave up a penalty, so that didn't work out for us, unfortunately.
That sucks.
Indeed. It was the only shot I think they had. Maybe they had another. No, they had one off a corner, but
Copenhagen drew. So they dropped points. Jakob is out for 5 weeks.
yeah, time to get rid of that guy. Seriously. Wow. what a liability.
Yeah.
I hate to say that, but he's just that's
Let's see.
not a player you want to hold on to.
Where is it? Medical report. So, just in this calendar year alone,
Mm-hmm.
small injury, small injury, small injury, small injury.
Mm.
So, 4 small injuries last season, but still this calendar year.
Mm-hmm.
Then in September, he's out for a month with a calf strain, and now he's out for 8 weeks out for another month with a twisted
That's
ankle.
not a player you can keep. Like, does he have what's injury susceptibility high? So yeah, he's injury prone. Says it right there.
Is it? Excuse me.
Yep. That's what.
And let's take a look at him. He's he's okay.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's not great, but I don't know. You could upgrade on him easy enough. It's not going to be missed that much.
Trust me, I'm trying.
I believe you, and I think you will. Just saying, he's not going to be the biggest loss. You can go on the bench. No, you cannot. I already have too many players in that position.
All right, so I moved Finn Dustin into the first team.
A good call. If nothing else, it'll help you fill out your bench.
Yeah.
Oh, that shouldn't be as funny as it is. It's more sad.
And I'm going to do the same thing with Nielsen, too.
Yeah.
Right. Nelson, can they play? They can play. Play for Sorensen and Nielsen. Can hit the bench for Finn Becker. There we go. All right, Goodmanson is signing for us.
Nice.
Not that much.
He's not that nice.
Huh?
He's not that nice.
No, not that much.
Ooh, Borussia Dortmund is my next one. Ugh. Well, everybody doing okay here? Yep. All right, backup players, go do your thing. Show me that you're not backup players. This is definitely a B team.
Is Koulibaly on the bench? That's the big question. Koulibaly needs to be on the bench, and he is. Nice.
And we're away. First replays for them. Well, just get knocked out by this crap team. I mean, oh, Amar steals and scores. Never mind, we're up a goal. Whew, that takes the pressure off a little bit. That was weird, though. Amar stole the ball and immediately passed it to Bardrum, who had a wide open net. So he immediately passed it back to Amar on a give and go so he could score. even though he didn't have an open net.
Interesting,
I know. Like, why wouldn't you just kick it into the empty net in front of you?
right?
Yeah. He's like, nah, that's too easy. I'd rather watch you beat the goalkeeper. Oh my God, how did that go in? What? Okay, so Bartram just made up for that. He just stepped over the halfway line and then buried it in the top right corner from so far
Oh,
back. It was a worldie. That was insanity. All right, I'll take it.
Camillo. Camillo?
Camelo.
Huh?
Camelo? Sergio Camelo? Your striker that was injured before?
The double L is pronounced like a Y sound.
Probably Camillo. Yeah, I don't know. I call him Camelo because that's anglicized.
Yeah, but he's Spanish.
That's nice. I'm not.
So then, uh, I can pronounce
Koulibaly.
Koulibaly's name Koulibaly.
If you want, I told you he's your player. You can call him whatever you want. I mean,
Sister.
you have been. You continue to do so. He's your player. You can just
Yeah.
you can call him Jojo
Koulibaly.
Jackie if you want. I don't care. Name him Mister scores a lot of goals because that would be just as accurate as anything.
That is true.
Because that's what he does best. He scores.
There
a
you
ton
go.
of
He
goals.
finally scores Camillo.
All right, there you go. And he's injured. Like, come on, what more do you want?
Oh no, he's still recovering from injury. He's only going like a half.
Yeah, but still, that's amazing. You're playing him injured at all.
Oh, yeah.
I normally don't play players even when they're recovering because the chances of re-injury is too great.
Well, that was inches from being goal of the season.
That guy will come good though, Camillo. He's a good looking player. I saw him when you brought him in there. I'm like, yeah, that guy's good. Probably one of the better strikers in our league, actually. Oh, a penalty.
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to freaking score is the problem.
He will. Gotta be patient sometimes. Wow, none of my. Oh, I don't have any good penalty takers here.
We're gonna put Kaiser up top.
I'm gonna let Zeggers
What
take
the
this
hell?
one. Zeggers, you can take the penalty. How well will you do? He scores. All right! Yay! Oh, San Zeggers.
Like,
The one who's wanted by Liverpool, Manchester City, Manchester United, Tottenham. Yeah.
a lot of
I was
teams.
like, this guy looks like a good prospect. I'm going to sign him. And it's like, I wonder how good he is. Well, I got my answer because if those teams want to sign him, he's good.
Yeah.
Did I ever? No, I did not. Okay, I really have to remember to make some changes to my tactic after this game. Keep reminding myself and I keep forgetting. Tactical changes, damn it.
Oh, tell me that's a red card.
It's a red card.
Okay, no, it's not. I mean, technically, it was a tackle from behind, so technically, you can make the argument that it should be a red card.
I mean, it's hard. Yeah, you're right. But it was your player. So you don't want it to be that way. Oh, that's got to start. Halftime.
It-
What are you on? Yeah, you're well past halftime. Oh, another goal for him. 25-yard free kick.
Wow, Ramsey. Nielsen. The Kaiser gets his sixth goal of the season. Wow.
Well, he's doing all right then. Not bad for a young guy that's barely been weaned into the team.
Yeah, I agree.
Sky's the limit for a guy who can do stuff like that. All right.
He played 14 games, 15 games, 10 starts this season.
And he's got 6 goals. Not bad for
I'm curious
and
how
he's
many.
midfield, right? So that's even better.
Yes. So 4, 5 goals, 1 assist. I don't know where they get the 6 from. I really don't.
Oh. Okay, doesn't matter. Point is, he's contributing, and for a young guy, that's good.
Yep. I had one player that has attempted 24 crosses
And
and
how
has
is he
only
doing
found
at it? Only found. Okay, yeah.
only found his man 25% of the time, which means 6.
Oh, gross. That is horrible.
Yeah.
um, yeah, yikes.
Hmm.
That's definitely not a player you want to give a lot of opportunities to cross to. I feel like he should be sat, maybe, on the bench firmly. Of course, we're not getting a clean sheet. Why would we want a clean sheet? Clean sheets are for chumps. It's the league, so it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, it's not the league, so it doesn't matter. That's what I meant to say. Come on, Hall. You wanted to play more. You're playing. Now do something.
This is how we find it.
Okay. Get the hell out of this game. Good win. Well done. All done. Oh, you're after somebody. Apia.
I'm trying to extend the loan.
Yeah. He's a guy that has done some stuff. Okay. It's about that time again, is it?
Yeah. Gustafsson has played 25 games. Uh, Here we go. Jakob is out. That's what we're with.
Away to AGF, then home to Nordsland. Expectations. We are expected from the board and the supporters to draw against you.
Same here. Although I think it should be lose for me and win for you, but
Why do you think such things?
because I'm not a positive person.
But you always tell me to be. Oh. I'd put in all my backups just so you could have the 3 points, but I know you wouldn't like that. I'll make the jokes now because I know that if we win, you're not going to have a good sense of humor. So I'm going to get them all in at once now. Wow, look at all the green lines are starting to form between my players. That's great. We haven't even hit our stride yet.
Okay. Let's make sure the bench is A-OK. Of course, it's not A-OK. We're gonna leave it like this.
Oh, my tactics, damn it. I keep forgetting to change my tactics. After this game, I'll remember to change my tactics. I swear.
Which then? Okay.
Expected lineup. I put my expected lineup there, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yep, that's it, all right. Like, they know. Whoever you
Alright,
sent to scout
let's
my
do this.
team got that accurate.
Huh?
Whoever you sent to scout my team was accurate.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, so it was one of these, and one of these. I'm gonna go like so. And oh, really? I can't do anything from here? Okay, then I want to go here. I need to remember to do this more often. And this.
Oh,
Gengar.
it's like why?
And a penalty.
That was offsides, but whatever.
I'm sure they'll review it and come to the same conclusion, say no penalty.
It's a penalty.
Oh, they gave a penalty. They did not come to the same conclusion. Ida.
It's not even like 5 minutes in.
With the rocket. I mean, that's a good way to not go off sides is to draw a penalty, right? Apparently.
I guess so.
Angelo
Oh,
hasn't
this
touched the
can't
ball
end
yet.
well.
Angelo hasn't touched the ball yet.
Another penalty.
Sounds good. Unbelievable. Wow, really? Okay. Well. Oh yeah, no, Ida's far and away my best penalty taker. That's actually not a debate. All right. I was going to see if there was anyone else who could take it, but hmm. I like how this thing shows lots of extra stats. Like even the average age of the teams is on there.
Yes,
I think that's
and some of
fascinating.
those panels you can change too.
Yeah, I saw there's an edit button, so you can change some things.
A hat trick inside of 17 minutes.
Only because he got penalties. I feel like that's an achievement. Average rating, red cards, yellow cards. Yeah, it's standard stuff. I'm used to seeing possession at the bottom, so I had to adjust to it being in the middle.
Oh, on the match stats.
Yeah.
You can. Oh, I don't think you can change the order.
I don't need to worry about that, but I like you can customize it. Did you add anything to yours? No, you didn't.
No,
But on customize.
there's nothing that's worth adding, to be honest.
See, blocked shots, half chances, woodwork. I'd be curious about that one sometimes. Passes defense, passes attack, passes midfield, crosses completed, saves parried, saved blocked, clearances. OPPDA? What is that?
No idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I was worried about that. I was really worried about that. I'm like, well, Camelo's got a shadow, but is he just going to lure the defender away and open up Koulibaly to walk in from behind? And yep, it sure did. It did the exact thing I was worried about. So I guess I'll have to have my other defender trap back, or midfielder, I mean, track back and block him.
OPCDA.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wow, we had only 3 shots at one moment. I was like, we scored all of our shots. Then we got another one.
Where is everybody?
Following the following the wingbacks, I'm not sure. I think they went after my midfielders that were running in. Although that was a midfielder who scored, so I don't know.
I think it stands for opposition passes per defensive action.
Holy shit! And what does that do? Like, what is that measuring?
I don't know.
Okay, that's a hell of a mouthful, though. Well, my goalkeeper's on a 7.6, second highest rated player on my team, so that'll tell you how this game's going. I gotta see my condition.
Why are you going away from goal? And or not even passing?
Oh, what just happened there? What? Oh, it undid all of my shit? Oh, fuck's sake. All right. I don't know why it does that. It only does it in multiplayer games.
PPDA passes per defensive action is how many passes a team allows the opponent before making a defensive action, i.e., a tackle, interception, or foul, in attacking areas, which is 40% away, 40% of the pitch away from the team's own goal and forwards.
Oh, so you want a small number on that?
Yeah, it's a measurement of how high of a press you have.
Okay,
So I guess what the thing is, the higher the press, the lower the number should be.
got it.
'Cause if you're sitting back, you're basically allowing your opponent to pass the ball.
True.
In their defensive thirds. So
Hmm. Okay, so smaller number is better. Ours are not that different.
yeah, the smaller the better, the higher the press is. I think is
Got it.
what we're going for. Where is he going?
Uh, the moon.
Well, we scored 2 goals.
Yep. And if you didn't give up 2 penalties, it was a much closer game.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I don't know how else to look at that. Well, you're still only 3 points off a second.
Uh,
Because Copenhagen, did they lose again? They did. Brøndby beat them. So there we go. They're starting to drop points, which watch me not complain.
yeah, right.
It's like we were going to have to start beating them because I wasn't counting on anyone else to do it. They hadn't been. So Nordsland is next. I'm just going to go ahead and rest everybody then.
Who are you the head coach of? Saint Etienne. Saint Etienne.
French team.
Well, I know that, but I'm just wondering if that's how it's pronounced.
Yep. Something like that. Etienne. Yeah.
Mm.
Sure that they don't say the N, but 100 games in management. All right. I don't know. I find with French it's simple. You just look at the word, say the first half of it, and stop. Then you've said it right. The second half of the word, you just don't bother with that.
Fair enough.
That's more often than not correct. It's funny to me. Uh,
Kaiser still performing at a 10.0 rating. Training rating.
the guy's amazing, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, good. You got a nice future star there. Enjoy. Who knows though? Like you gotta know. I'd love to know what his ceiling is, but you'll know. You'll know once he starts getting the wanted signs and it has big teams on it. That's how you know he's got a good upside. If you don't see that, you got to start worrying and be like, okay, he might not become that good. But even if he's trading well and contributing, what are you going to do? Still great.
I think I'm gonna call it a night after the European game
Yeah, okay. That's as good a spot as any.
because on Wednesday
Hmm.
we'll be able to play up until the end of January, so we could
Ooh,
play the transfer
I
window.
like that. Transfer windows are always fun.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah,
Perfectly reasonable.
submit team. Oh, gotta make sure this is okay. Yeah. Okay.
On that one there, you can see the word emboldened. And Shawine was asking me, she's like, what the heck does that mean? Never heard that word before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm like, it's kind of like pumped up, but, like also,
You feel powerful.
yeah, you're powerful. I'm like, it's like the speech in Braveheart. His goal was to make them all feel emboldened.
Yes.
It's an interesting word because it describes kind of a few different things in one word.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So Viborg is on a 5-game unbeaten streak, and they still have a negative goal differential.
I am flabbergasted by that, but hey, take advantage of it by scoring a lot on them.
Well, we are playing with backups, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, really? That's an interesting time to
And they're
play
in
backups.
fourths, so I'm more concerned about the European League, European game right now.
Oh, I mean, I'm starting my backups for both games. I just rest them in
Really?
between, yeah. So I've been doing a lot of that. I don't really have backup players. I don't have the depth you have.
Oh, true.
You have good backup players. I do not. I have a decent starting 11. Even then, one of my midfielders that starts should still be a backup, but he's not. So, yeah. I have a bit of a drop off after my first 5 or 6 good players. Oh, no, we're losing.
Who are you playing?
Nordsland. And we're at home.
No.
So this is kind of surprising that we're losing, honestly. They got scored with their only shot because, of course, they did. 0.33 XG.
Okay.
I got 61% possession, and yeah, of course they're winning. Of course they are. They just kind of threw the ball at the net from a weird angle and it went in. Like my goalkeeper was sleeping, maybe? I don't know.
It's still 0-0
All right.
over here.
Adam
Going
Ida
into
just tied it from outside the box. That was a crazy friggin' wow.
well, that's
I
good.
don't know what you call that kick when the ball's like up in the air coming towards your head and you like kick it out of the air.
I don't know. I'd have to see it.
It was almost not really a bicycle, but pretty close. I don't know. Yeah, it was a nice goal. This is the moral of the story.
All right, we are not playing well.
We're playing well. We just managed to concede because
It's 0-0 going into halftime.
well,
And again, one highlight the entire half.
gosh, your team is boring.
I know.
I got to remember to switch to goddamn home stats. Keep looking for stats, and I'm like, why is my team playing like this? And then I realize that's not my team. Not happy with your performance. Do much better than that. We play so well, and then we inexplicably drop points to just teams that shouldn't have
Crappy teams.
any reason to be taking points from us. Come on, guys, dig in and find a goal. Unbelievable. All right, you're having an excellent game. I know that. Unfortunately, you're too tired, and I need to save you. You're going in. just do the 2 for now.
I think my team's going for the one highlight game.
Well, as long as it's a goal for you, it's not a big deal. Would be my take on that. And my goalkeeper is a 6.6 because he's allowed the only shot he's seen. Wow, Angelo's on a 6. What? 6.00? Really?
Oh, okay. Here's the highlight. We have the ball. Gustafsson to Muscard. And it's just kicked out of bounds.
Okay, I don't even know what to do here. Oh, good lord, that should have gone in. Come on. Oh, Capone. That's why you're leaving, you chump. That wasn't even close to the net. It wasn't even the general vicinity of the net. If you're going to kick it from back there, at least get it within the vicinity of the net. Oh, this is
So I think this game had 2 highlights.
Oh shit!
Just 2 highlights the whole game.
For a 0-0 draw. Here's a highlight. They've got the ball. That's not what I want to see.
Yeah, lower PPDA means more pressing.
I like it. Oh, come on. Do not let them get the ball. What was that pass? What did they just do? How did that happen?
Yeah, no idea.
What the actual fuck was that? Uh-huh. So I'm going to go ahead and put a replay on this so you can see this bullshit. Try to explain this one to me. Let's see what I'm going to go replay speed, right? Or is there a separate speed for replays? I don't know. Anyway, you got to see this because I can't explain this one. That's too fast. I need to slow that down.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. That's how I'm used to it. Just do it. Just do it.
That does
Wow.
not make any sense, does it? Why is my game not moving? Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was the worst goal I've ever conceded, pretty much in all of history. Yes, we are building a nation with Denmark. You got it. A couple of us. I wonder whose fault that stupid pass was. My goalkeeper's on a 6.1. Angelo's now on a 5.9. Worst game he's ever had.
Jeez.
It's terrible. It's just terrible. You find it funny? Oh, I'm not sure why that's funny, but okay. We got lots of people from Denmark stop by and visit us when we're doing this. Guess the time zone kind of works out.
Which team do you support, and why is it not Copenhagen or AGF for that matter?
Well, this is going to be a really horrible loss. This is just a
Why can't I get
loss.
your goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's a Brøndby fan. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you get my goalkeeping? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, Angelo tied it.
Why can't I come up against it? Is what I mean.
Oh, when my goalkeeper plays bad? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
My goalkeeper doesn't normally play like this. This is the worst game I've ever seen him play.
It's always a 8.3.
8.3? That's awfully specific, but all right. All right, I need to do something I never do, which is individual. shouts here. Everybody else gets a division more. I'm gonna. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Copenhagen all the way. Okay. All right. They are kind of the bane of our existence right now, but understood. Ew. That's amusing. I am really mad at my team for that. Yep, furious. That's the right word for it. Let's go with it. So we're in our third season. Yes, third season. My friend Jacob, who's also streaming, link below if you want to see what he's doing.
Hello.
He is AGF, and I took the newly promoted Lingby. First season I struggled, but managed to get up in the top 6. I think I finished 6th. Jacob finished 2nd, while Copenhagen won. Last season, I finished 1st. He finished 2nd. Hooray! So I managed to get Lingby overachieving. I have them overachieving again, which I love doing. Sitting in 1st right now.
Yeah.
But I just got a very, very bad draw, which I thought was going to be a bad loss. So I guess it's better than it could have been. But I have a decent team going here. Training.
You also the national team coach.
Right. I also took because we did a Build a Nation in Ireland last season, and we didn't take the national team right away, and it took a long time for the job to come open. So this time, I didn't wait, got it right away. So you were streaming as well, then, weren't you? Muse TV, and that was you who just followed me. So I guess I'm gonna give you a big follow back. Muse TV, awesome. Forza FC, Forza. Thanks for that follow too. Appreciate it. Fantastic. It made Billy Sharp 18 years old again. How's that going? That's an interesting thing to try. I mean, why not? Take your favorite player that's getting on in age, roll back the years, and see what happens. I'd love to do that with like Steven Gerrard or somebody like that.
For him to lose the title again against Chelsea.
Championship save with Sheffield. Fantastic. He's injured for the first. He's injured for the first 3 months. Oh well, not a good start. Ongoing focus update. You're recommending Tyler Morton to me? Like, do you think? yeah, I guess he's good.
No. Yeah.
So is 10 of your other players. Wow, you got a lot of injuries. Dang.
Me?
No. No,
Oh,
not you.
okay.
You probably do too.
They're starting to recover, which is nice.
Yeah, well, you only had a few, but there's still it's always more than you want it to be. But Jakob, though, he's going to be no damn good, injury prone. You're going to head to bed? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out and stopping by. I hope to see you again. Come teach me more about Denmark sometime.
It's more about Legos, too.
I know lots about Legos. That's why I put it in as the topic.
They also hurt when you step on them.
I mean, this is common knowledge.
Oh, I know, but it's not common sense.
No, it is not. How does the Brøndby team look? Actually, pretty good right now. They're definitely pushing everybody. I don't know if we know any of the. Whoa, that's not good. I don't know if we know any of the players from it. You tell me if that looks similar to how they normally look. I don't even have scouting on some of these guys because I haven't played them in a bit. I think I lost to them. They still have Simon Hedlund, Mads Hermansen. Did I play Brøndby yet? Yes, I did. Oh, no, I did beat them. Right. I managed to pick up a win late on them, but that was at home. So I haven't played them away yet. Not looking forward to it. Overall, though, yeah, they're staying in the top 6 and pushing everyone. They actually did me a favor by beating Copenhagen when they were ahead of me. So, yay, because I didn't beat Copenhagen. They thoroughly thrashed us.
So they finished third in our first season,
Mhm.
and second season they finished fifth. But I assume they lost to Randers in the European places playoff,
Yeah, they did.
and yeah, now they're in fifth again.
Yeah, and they're pushing everybody.
Muse to follow,
They're in there.
getting
They're
closer to
doing their
75.
best. Hey, yeah, you're almost at 75. Plus, Muse
Yeah,
TV is the one
I
that
think
just
three
rated
more.
me, so therefore he streams. Give a follow back there, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Because I did the same. Then we'll go see what's going on with
Hold
the
on.
roll back the
There we
years
go.
thing if it's ever on when we're on. Yeah,
No pressure.
let's see. No pressure. Well, I just got him streaming. He's only just started not that long ago.
About what do you want to say? 6 weeks ago?
6 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
Not quite 2 months yet. You've been streaming, and it's nice because he could always see my screen, and I couldn't see what he was doing. Now I've got it on my television right beside me, so I turned my head slightly, and there's what he's doing. So it's fair now. We can both see each other.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Mads
Yeah,
Hermanson is great. Oh, I didn't
I'm
actually.
gonna go for 75, and then the big 1-0, the big 100.
Yeah, that is pretty big
But
already.
yeah,
See, Mads
it's
Hermanson is
a
great.
good
He
amount.
says he is 24 years old. He's not bad. He's not bad. I think my keeper's a little bit better though.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Have a good day. Since it's
Yep.
morning for you, right?
Yeah, have a good one. Head into bed. Enjoy your sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check the Denmark squad. They want me to confirm the
Sweet.
Denmark
Appreciate
squad
it.
again. Then I got to play Dortmund immediately after this. So let's see. Do I call up Christensen yet? He's playing for the U21, so I figure I should just leave him there for now. Give him a little bit more time to develop because Mayhel's playing fine and Skov is a fine backup. Yeah, you know what? Let's not be in a rush. Confirm squad. Play them as is. Having said that, though, I think Kyer's finally fallen off to the point where he shouldn't be starting anymore. He'll be leaving soon anyway, so let's get Victor Nielsen in there as a starter. Is he okay as the center? Yeah, he's fine. Oh, I'm going to remember to make a change to my tactics that I wanted to do. I knew eventually I'd remember.
No, then I'll continue.
Penalties. Allow to. No, don't allow that. And then the other thing is I want this guy always marking this position. Wunderbar. And then on the national team, since it's the same tactic, I don't always do that. Well, it's not the same tactic. It's a little different. There's a couple of small differences to it. But same thing there. And also, I don't care for players on a hat trick or not. Perfect. Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you for that.
No problem.
I remembered to make those two changes to my tactic. And I remembered to do it for the national team as well.
Which is fantastic to hear.
Yeah.
Potential issue with Olsen.
Because I absolutely hate players on hat tricks taking penalties because sometimes they're really bad at them. And sometimes you really badly need that goal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know I've had more instances than I'd care to have where a converted penalty would have been wonderful, but they put on the guy that had a brace because he might get a hat trick. Personal glory is not what we play for.
All right, I have 12 on the bench.
Whoa.
I can't beat that.
When's the last time you had 12 on the bench?
I have no idea.
It's been a while. We are ready to rock and or roll. Let's go play Borussia Dortmund away from home. See what we can get out of this. Where are we in the standings now? We're down to 16th. No surprise there. We almost beat Liverpool. They actually won a game they didn't deserve.
Pulled by on a 10.0 training rating.
We outplayed them quite handily. So top 24, you say? Well, so far it's not out of reach, but there's still quite a few games to go. So,
Yeah, it's 8 games total.
but I mean, I'm looking at the teams at the bottom. I kind of wish I'd play more of them. Like, why don't I get to play Leipzig or AEK or Sevilla or Celtic? Really give myself a shot at staying up. But no, I got a really tough group of games. Like, I still got Dortmund, Real Sociedad, Bayer Leverkusen, Manchester United, Atletico Madrid. I don't think we're getting another point out of this. Maybe right now.
Hey, you never know.
No, I don't, because I managed to get 3 points I wasn't expecting already. Right? I already have one win I didn't expect, and actually gave Liverpool a really good run for their money.
Wow, this is going to be the last game.
Yep.
Let's hope we can end off tonight with a win.
I believe that you can. You have my permission.
Thank you.
I want you to win.
Milo,
I want you to win all the
Milo-
games except for when you play me.
Milo is fully in tune with our tactic. Finally.
That's what you need. Yeah, and
So I'm expecting a goal from him.
it was like me with like Angelo. Took what 8 games before he even did anything. Well, he's apparently got good adaptability, so I don't know what to say about some players. Some adapt faster than others, but when they get there, it's often worth it. Okay, we are already not touching the ball, and it's 1-0 for.
Milo,
That was fast. Dortmund's up a goal right away. Come on, hey, there you go.
and we're up.
There he is, doing his thing.
Yep.
That was a nice header.
Finally.
Look at him. See how high he climbed for that? Had to make sure he was standing out.
1, 2,
Boom.
3, 4. We have six players in on loan
That-
on this.
That cross, though, that was sick.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, my OPPDA, which is the new number I'm fascinated with, is way too high, which means they're controlling the ball more than I'd like them to before we get it back. We're winning the possession battle, but it means that they're doing more with the ball when they have it than we are. Well, that's teaching me something, this new stat.
Billock scores. Who made the assist, though? Ramsey to Koulibaly
There we go.
to Billock.
OPPDA is going down a bunch now. We're starting to press them better. Press harder. Harder. Come on, go get a goal.
And we give up another penalty.
That's a terrible idea.
3 penalties in 3 games.
Looks like we're struggling to even get the ball at their net. Like we're getting more possession of it, but we're not getting it towards their net. We've won 100% of our tackles to this point, though.
And the keeper goes the right way. Torkelson.
Torkelson, yeah. So they didn't score?
No, they did.
Oh, they did. But he went the right
Yeah.
way. He just missed it. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, then you're not blaming the keeper.
Nope.
He guessed correctly. Is that an injured player on my
And we
team?
miss a header. Only to get scored on again. There's been 4 goals in 10 minutes.
Sorry to hear that.
Just when we thought we were gonna walk the game.
Yeah. I'd like to get anything out of this game. Like we have the ball, but we can't get it into their half. Well, or into their end. Oh, here we go. Oh, Ida finally got past them and tied it up. Getting shots is tricky against these guys, it seems like. I don't know. I've decided I like playing with replays now. Thanks. You always inspire me to do new things. I used to hate replays if only because I hated watching the other team score on me, but sometimes now it's good to watch just to see where your players went wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, like right there when we just gave the ball right to him and he scored on me. Yeah, that's going to be fun to rewatch. Although I need to slow down the speed of replays. Which one is that?
I think you have to do that in the global the settings,
Oh, really? Okay.
because last year when we were in Ireland, it wasn't that speed.
Okay. Yeah, I want to slow it down. I'd actually like to be able
So
to see the replays go a little bit slower so I can see where things are actually going wrong. Because I want to be able to make adjustments based on our errors. Come on, team. We just fought so hard to tie this game back up, and then we just gave up a stupid goal. Just handed them the ball in our box. That's 2 games in a row now where
same
we
here,
handed them a
basically.
ball in our box. Hey, there's that Schlelderup guy that everybody talks about. Apparently he's on. Borussia Dortmund, or Dortmund now. Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
I mean, he's just wherever he needs to be to play against me. It seems half the time. I might have to buy him just so I could quit playing against him.
It's a good idea.
He pisses me off. He'd probably piss me off less if he was on my team.
Oh, Becker.
Oh, okay, which of my defenders is fucking this game up? I'm gonna guess it's you because you got the lowest rating. Because I don't actually remember which one of my defenders gave the ball away there, but I skipped the replay because it was too fast. It kind of makes me dizzy, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So I need to slow those down, but I do want to watch them. Schlelderup. Slurped it up. Slurpa-derpa. Slapped with a
This is
codfish.
very disappointing.
Yeah, I'm having a similar experience over here. So, tell me about it, man. I don't know who to put in here. Who's trained the best? Let's do that. 7.8, 7, 9.45 in training. In you go. I mean, you're not good enough to play in this game, but says who, right? Oh, God damn it. Angelo's having another bad game. Not okay, sir. I didn't drop the
This must have been the most boring game ever. 4 goals in the first 10 minutes, and then nothing happened
Well, you can
for
always
the rest of the game.
refund your fans, right? Well, you got a
I
draw,
guess
so
so.
that's good. Right, I'm going to encourage. Oh no, I can't yet. I see. There we go. Encourage Angelo? No, let's not do that. Let's berate Angelo. Yeah, 6.4. You shitting me? Berate. And then I'll demand more from the rest of the team. I think this worked last time. I think he scored a goal. Clarkson's frustrated by the feedback. Well, then you don't get to play in the game anymore. Everybody else is focused, though. The last time I got mad at Angelo, he scored a goal. So I'm going to hope for the best on that one. Come on. Again, numbers-wise, we're not playing bad. Actually, our OPPDA is now lower than theirs. So, yeah, I was watching it, and I'm like, I'm fascinated by this. I'm going to try to get the most out of it. 4 minutes of extra time. Come on, guys. A replay for us would be lovely. No? You're just going to tick off the game and tick me off subsequently. Oh. Here's a replay, but it looks like it's for them. Yeah, let's give up a penalty with like 3
Oh,
seconds
no.
to go. That'll be fun. Well, it doesn't matter. Losing 2-1, losing 3-1. What difference does it make? I haven't seen my goalie make a save on a penalty in a long time. And I'm not going to see it now. Sheldrup. Sheldrup scores again. Fuck that guy so hard. That's all right. We lost again. I can't be surprised. I'm far from pleased with that result. My players agree, but it doesn't matter.
The perfect time to end it, I guess. Regroup. Huh?
It is. Yeah, Youthful Lingby come unstuck. That's definitely accurate. Wow.
What?
Angelo's agent wants an improved deal after that game. He just put up a 6 rating and he wants an improved deal.
No, thank you.
Are you? He's high.
High?
Yeah, I want to smoke some of what
You're gonna
that
have
guy's
to.
got.
You're gonna have to save it one more time.
Oh yeah, I can do
Uh,
that. Sorry, that one wasn't actually me
hold on.
saving. I think that was the autosave. Anyway, I'm going to say
Oh,
goodnight on
okay.
my stream. We'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow with 7 Days to Die, but we'll be back on this game on Wednesday. So until then.